Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, gamers. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well this week. And welcome on in to... I don't know. Well, I guess I do know. Well, I don't fully know what I'm getting myself into. Because I don't know, like, what all these different browser games are. I have, like, a big list. I found a nice congregated list of daily browser games. If you don't know what's going on here, you just come in and you see, like, what the heck is the daily game Gauntlet? I'm going to be going through the interwebs, scouring for all sorts of various games like Wordle and, I mean, Pokedoku and Pufferdle are my wheelhouse. That's where we're probably going to start. And then we're just going to branch out from there to, like, random trivia-based games, word games, we got math games, you got geography, you got like movies and stuff, video games, all sorts of interesting stuff. And I'm gonna see how many I can beat today. And that's basically it, honestly. I was just like in the mood to play a bunch of these games, so I'm gonna gamify the gaming system. We're gonna keep track of how many I win and how many I lose. I have a whole little thing set up for that, so we should have some fun today, I think. Mazer, thank you for the 390 shekel. Thank you. Look at that banana. That's a beautiful little banana right there. Chat is stocking up on bananas. The banana stalks are going through the roof. We love to see it. Alia Null, thank you for the 10 months at the Electron level, by the way. Recovering from blood donation, happy to chill. Make sure you keep your blood sugar high and everything. Go eat like a cookie. Well, they usually have like stuff to like heighten your blood sugar after you give blood, right? Either way, hope everyone's doing well today. Hey, you learned. Thank you for the 6 shekel, Mazer. I have started to internalize at least that currency symbol. I mean, maybe there will be one of these daily games today that test me on some of those currency symbols. I have no idea, man. I'll show you what list we got working with here. I will start with my usuals where I feel most comfortable, Pokedoku and Pufferdle, but I'll show you what I have here. This is, let me click this here. What's the banana about? You've only watched the VODs and not recently. Banana, we just love bananas here. Nothing wrong with some bananas. They've been a staple around here for a while. This is what I got going on here, chat. This is the Dulls, aka Wordle type games. A dull or a daily game is generally a game that changes every day, which has the same version for everyone that plays, often taking inspiration from Wordle. A collection of the best dulls I've come across. This person by Oxspot here did an amazing job of making a list of like almost 400 games or something like that. This is absurd. We're probably not going to go through all these today, but you know what? I mean, we got time. We got heckin' time, man. Speaking of time, I got a timer in the bottom left there. I've got a win-loss record. Let me make sure that that's actually working. If I hit this, the wins should go up. If I hit this, the losses should go up. They'll probably like both go up at the same time here. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, and then I can, I think, lower them like this. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're well set up then. Go through all the relevant video game ones. That's probably going to be where my wheelhouse is for sure, yeah. They call them the dulls, but they're anything but. Quote, unquote, Northern Lion. I have to admit, I mean, this probably wouldn't be happening if not for Northern Lion. I'm a big Northern Lion fan. He does, like, the dulls on his stream, like, basically every day. He has, like, not all these games, but he does, like, a big collection of them. And he kind of got me into it, so I'm like, I don't know. Wheel for topic, another wheel for a letter. That should give us some variety. We got random here. There is a random option that opens it up in a new tab here. Choosing from 378 dulls. Holy. And we can cancel out various categories as well if we don't want them. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be doing sports because I just, like, don't know anything about sports. Sports and music I'm not so familiar with. Everything else I could probably leave on and we'd be fine. Am I gonna pick one or go at random? For at least for the start, I might pick some of the ones that I know, and then maybe we'll go to random ones as well. I think it'll be fun either way. I'm hoping it'll be a good time. I've got a timer. I don't really know what the timer's necessarily there for. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for this. I don't know if this is gonna be like a full 4 to 5 hour stream, but you don't want to do music. Yeah, I'm gonna tick off music and I'm gonna tick off sports here. Everything else looks fine to me. I'm not very knowledgeable at all about movies, I'll say that outright. But I think I know just enough about movies and TV that I can maybe skate by on some of them. So we'll see. To start with, though, normally this is where we like play Pokedoku and Wordle to like before the main event, but this time they're actually part of the main event. They're kicking us off here, man. They're kicking us off. Don't want chat participation in this activity. You guys are welcome to participate in your own capacity. In fact, you know what? Let me give you a link here to the website. Website of all the daily games. And I'll put a link in there. And I can probably pin that. Pin message. That way, if anyone wants to like go on the website and like find games for themselves, they absolutely can. I encourage it. I won't be looking at chat like while I'm in the games if it's like something that chat could answer for me. But you guys are welcome to like play along, type in chat. I'm just gonna have to hold. I mean, I could close chat technically. I could like minimize chat and like just not look at it, not have the chance to look at it at all. But I want chat to be here, you know. Will I not be looking at chat like for Pokedoku? Yeah, like during the games themselves, probably not going to look at chat, and then like between games, we can do like a little play-by-play. No backseating, unless otherwise stated. There may be some games where I'm just like hopeless without chat's help, so I'm going to do my best. And if I do, since we are keeping a track of like wins and losses, as you can see here in the bottom left there, if I do have to resort to chat help, I'll chalk that up as a loss, because even if we end up succeeding in the actual game itself, I do think that would count as a loss if I had to get like a phone a friend or ask the audience assist. You'll spread misinformation so that chat can't backseat. I appreciate that. You went into a shop to say he wants to close us? Antonia, I don't want to close you, but I just, you know... That's the nature of these kinds of games. You get one per game. That might even be too much. We'll see. You missed the did you miss the daily games? We're just getting started on the daily games here. I think I'm gonna start Pokedoku and Wordle. Normally when I like wake up in the morning, I go on my phone and I do like the Wordle and the crossword and all that stuff. I didn't do those this morning because I figured I could do them on stream here. And that would make the most sense. So let's get this show on the road, shall we? I don't know what my win-loss record is going to be by the end of this. Ideally, I want more wins than losses. I don't think that's a controversial statement, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Some of these games are probably going to be hard. Some of them are probably going to be super easy, but some of them are probably going to be like really test my knowledge of various things. Without further ado, though, chat, if you're ready, then I think I'm ready too. Let's get into it. 3, 2, 1, start the timer. All right. We got Pokedoku Master Puzzle to start us off by Pokemon Trash. A rock type from Kanto. I better start with a victory on this one, man. I got a streak to keep alive. Plus, like, I know my Pokemon. I know my Pokemon. Rock type from Kanto. We're gonna go with. Hold on a second, I gotta like resituate because my like pop filter is like in the way of things here. There we go, that's better. Okay, rock type from Kanto. Give me Graveler. Give me Geodude. Kanto should be very easy. There's all sorts of options. I want to try and find one that I can fill my Pokedex with, obviously. What about Kabuto or Kabutops? I've done those both already. Ammonite or Amistar. Onyx. Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn and Rhydon. What other rock types? Are there other rock types that I haven't thought of? There may well be, but I'm just going to go with Ammonite and lock it in. Beautiful. Yo, going from the first generation all the way to the last generation with Paldea here. Rock type from Paldea. What about Glimora? Take that. And rock type Mega Evolution. Tyranitar. Mega Tyranitar. Lock me in. I'm pretty sure I've guessed all the Megas at this point, so I'm not even going to worry about looking for other ones. Fairy type from Kanto. That would be Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Clefairy, Clefable, or Mr. Mime. I think that's like literally all of them. Fairy type from Paldea, Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, or Tinkaton. I've guessed all those already. What about freaking Fluttermane, though? Okay, I've already guessed Fluttermane. That's valid. What about... Oh, there's something... There's like one that's on like the tip of my tongue. Fido. Fido. Yes, Fido. Look at that guy. That's what a little cutie, man. I never fully played through the Scarlet and Violet, but like if I did, I would absolutely have this dude on my team here. Fairy Mega. That's going to be a Gardevoir situation. Easy. Normal type from Kanto. Let me count the ways. Rattata and Raticate. Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. Spearow and Fearow. I mean, I've already looked at Jigglypuff and everything. How about Lickitung? Yeah, I haven't done Lickitung yet. Let's go. Okay. Not bad. Normal type from Paldea. Let's go with, Lechonk. Or what about Oinkologne? Oinkologne male, yeah. One more. Normal Mega, Kangaskhan. Easy. Easy. First W in the bag, baby. Lock that in. Streak at 12, we're keeping it alive. Looking good. I wonder if are there any Megas that I haven't guessed yet? Oh, Mega Mawile. Shoot, dude. And Mega Lopunny. I guess there are a couple Megas that I haven't guessed yet. Oh, well. I still completed the puzzle, even if I didn't do it in the most optimal way. And that's all that counts for a W around here. Alright, I also have Puffurtle loaded up here. So let's just pop right on over to that. Yet another one that I shouldn't have too much trouble with, although this is a really, like, mundane... This fish isn't giving me a lot to work with, but sometimes the fish that give you nothing to work with are the fish that give you the most to work with. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that was maybe a perch. Not a perch. Okay, doesn't have any season overlap with the perch either. Perch is only winter, I'm pretty sure. So this is a non-winter fish available in one of the locations where the perch is also available. And the weather is interesting as well. So this is either a sunny or a rainy day fish. I gotta imagine this is probably a sunfish. Doesn't get much simpler than that, man. It really doesn't get much simpler than that. They give me a sunfish for my daily game Gauntlet? Are you kidding me? It's a Magikarp. I mean, basically, what is sunfish if not the Magikarp of Stardew Valley, right? Holy heck. Well, those are our classic 2 games that we do to start off every stream. Now, we go into the freaking weeds, brother. Hide this info. These are all the games we got to work with here. I'll probably start clicking random. But give me my New York Times games. My New York Times Wordle. Yeah, right here. New York Times Connections, Mini Crossword, Strands, and Wordle. I do these basically every single day. So I'm going to go ahead and start with them, I think. I mean, you got to start with the classic Wordle, right? Give me classic Wordle here. Okay. Just play. I don't want to have to log in here. We know how to play Wordle here. I'm going to start you. My classic starting word, chat. I'm about to spoil it. I go with plain. This is a very plain word. Okay, no overlap with plain anywhere. Interesting. What about crush, then? Crush. Nothing doing. Okay, that's rare, man. What is this word? We got O and I and Y as far as vowels go. What about I'm gonna go a little avant-garde. This will be huge if it works. Fizzy. Fizzy lifting drinks. We have a single I in the wrong location. What about, okay. We have, what about, does this end with an I, or is it I? Maybe it starts with an I. It could also have the I in the 4th slot. This is tricky, dude. This is a tricky one here. What about, normally I get the Wordle, by the way. I see also there's like green super chat or something out of the corner of my eye. I'll go back and check that in a second, but I don't want to look at chat here. What about, ooh, I could be stuck on this one for a minute here. Hold on a second. It could be OI as well. It could be like an OI word, like blank OI blank blank or something like that. Can't be a Q word because, well, usually a Q word has a U, so we can rule out Q as well, I think. Maybe it could also start with an I. Maybe that's why I'm not thinking of anything here. Or it could start with like an O. I always get tripped up by words that start with vowels for some reason. Like, I wanted to say joint, but I've already used N. What about moist? Already used S. I mean, sometimes there's value in going for a word that you've already, that you know is wrong, even if, just to get, like, some extra information. What about, can't have the I in the 2nd spot, huh? Boyd? That's 4 letters, brother. Maybe it's not OI. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here. What about, is like domit a word? Not in the word list. Vomit, though. Vomit's a word. It's not the word, but okay, we got at least some information to work with here. That's very interesting. What the heck is this word, dude? Wordle's not usually this, like, intense. There's probably some double letters in here somewhere. I feel like that's the only way this makes any sense. Goomy. That's a Pokemon, man. It's not even spelled the right way. Omit. Like omits, but that's not obviously the T and the S. JKGB. Maybe I have all the letters already. Freaking domino. Just too many letters. O and I, neither of those can be the 2nd letter, which is interesting, which makes me think that the 1st letter has to be O or I. And I want to say it's maybe O. So og, imogen. I mom. Imox. There's X. We do have X here. I've only got 2 guesses left. Do I want to burn one on just something I know is wrong just to get information here? I don't think it's gonna start with that. Obama. Obi-Wan. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh, jeez. What if the whole stream is just Wordle, man? What the heck? I've been on this for like 10 minutes already. Ikomi. Guiam. Axiom? I mean, Axiom does work, except for the fact that I know it's not A. I think I have to go for information here. Okay, okay. That's information. That's very valuable information right there. That's really valuable information. IOM. Blank, blank, IOM. Odium? Opium? Idiom. Idiom! Idiom! It's gotta be. It has to be. That's the only thing it could be, man. Narrowed it down to one freaking word. We got it in 6. It's not my best performance, but you know what? It is still a performance. All right. Let's freaking go, man. 3 wins under my belt. Not too bad. Chat, is there a hotkey to like close the tab that you're in? Because I don't want to have to like constantly like go out of full screen and then pop back over here. Is there like a keyboard shortcut to close a tab? Control W? Okay. Thank you, thank you. All right. That was the Wordle. Let's move on. I usually go Wordle, Connections, Strands, and then the Mini. So let's just go in my classic order here. Connections. If you've never seen Connections before, it's pretty straightforward. Also, where's my dark mode at, man? What the heck? Give me dark mode on this. No, I don't want the hint, brother. I don't need the hints. Take me back. I thought that the light bulb was like dark mode. Can I get dark mode here? It's so it's so gross. Okay, I guess we'll just go with this. Create 4 groups of 4. So you have to find the 4 words or 4 terms that have a connection between them. Hence the name, Connections. Okay, tape, stick, radio, caddy, shake. Shake, like that could be an action to shake something. Club, I see club, staff, stick, and bat, like things you hit something with, or like long sticks of some repute. Okay, easy enough. Rods, yeah, that works. Caddy, like a golf caddy. Are there other like golf related terms? You got tee, caddy, tee, tote. Do you call like a golf bag a tote? You got ribbon, tape. They're like strands of things, but that's a different game, man. Strands. Water bottle, toilet paper, foil. Foil is like either you could be like aluminum foil, or it could be like to thwart. Love. Get some hearts in chat. Tote, caddy. You got like caddy shack, shake shack, radio shack, and love shack. Is that right? Yeah, that's the purple one. That's the hard one, man. Let's go. Okay. Words before shack. Not bad, not bad. Hat, tote, tea, tape, toilet paper, tote. Words that start with the letter T. It's usually not that straightforward. Water bottle, ribbon. Tote bag, tea bag. Hat bag, foil bag. These aren't kinds of bags, I don't think. Toilet paper. Foil. Things that come in rolls. Toilet paper. Tape. A roll of foil and a roll of ribbon. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, they're on a roll! Exclamation point. Tea, tote, hat, and water bottle. What's the connection there? Is that literally just golf? Like I was saying before? Common swag items. Oh, things that you get given away as like swag. Okay, okay. Yo, not bad. I didn't even have any like misses on that. That was pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Hold on, I missed something before. Fan funding here. Let me check. Jay Nuggets, thank you for the 37 months at the Electron level. We're playing Myrtle. What the heck is Myrtle? I don't know, but if it's a Wordle, it's somewhere in this list, or if it's a daily game of some kind. That's an annoying connection. I mean, I got them all, so I'll take it. Okay, next up would be strands. That's my usual next go-to here. Strands, find the hidden words and uncover the day's theme. So you gotta, like, yeah, draw connections between words like that. Today's theme is, and here's the kicker. And here's the kicker. So, like, potentially, like, soccer or ball-related sports. I see soccer right there. That's the spangram, man. That's the special word that, like, connects it all. So we're looking for soccer-related words. I don't know soccer. There's a ball in soccer. There's a soccer ball. You got, what are the shoes called? Like, cleats? I see. You can also just put in, like, words that you see. Ardor. And if you put in, like, 3, then you can give yourself a hint. I see fedora. Milady. Yo, Museum Grackeries, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker, by the way. Looking like a diamond in the rough. Thank you. I may need... I feel like if I have to resort to a hint on this one, I'm probably gonna have to... I'm probably gonna have to count that as, like, a failure, because usually I can get these without hints. I see goal. Goalie, goalkeeper. That's got to be something, right? Can I just, like, drag, or is it? I think I just have to click on these. Goal key. Wait, does that not work? Oh no, wait, go back here. Keeper. Let's go. Okay. I got something. I've got something here. Defense maybe is defense something? Defenestrate. Striker, okay. We got 3 more words to find here. Do you think all this is one word? And then there's, like, 2 words down here. I guess that's probably the way it must be. Yeah, this must all be, like, one here. Midfielder. That sounds like a term. Yeah, okay. What about defender? Wait. There's defend in here somewhere. I just got to figure out the right way to do it here. Defender. Yeah, okay. And last one here. Forward. I may not know soccer well enough, but I know it apparently well enough to get that without any hints. All right, not bad. There's the kicker, baby. That's the kicker. We're freaking 5 for 5 on this one. Well, I'm not going to get all of these. I can promise you that, but I'm going to do my darndest here. Last one, the mini crossword. I don't know what counts as a W in this one, chat. Because this one is more time-based than anything. Like, I'll get the mini crossword given enough time. How much time... What should the timer be, do you think? I feel like we should set a time and say, like, if I don't get it within this amount of time. I can usually get it within, like, a minute and a half. At the very, like, most. And then any it takes longer, I usually feel bad. Under 1 minute? Okay, under 1 minute. Let's do it. I feel like I'm gonna have to zoom out on this. Oh, no, I should be all right here. Play without an account, please. Okay, browser windows. That's tabs, maybe. Whom you often long to speak to during a customer service call. The manager. 2024 film that won Best Picture. I don't know movies. Waitlist state experienced by astronauts. 0G. Garden in Genesis. Eden. Adjusted as a radio dial. Turned. Maybe this isn't tabs. Love in Rome. Adore. British nobility. Baron. Grab hold of. Swag. Whom you often want to speak to in customer service. Mental fog. Haze. Who you want to speak to in customer service. I don't even... Where's my timer on this one anyway? 24 film. Anora. Wait, wasn't it an Anora? That sounds right. Adjust tuned as a radio dial. And grab a hold of human. Amor. Wait. I got it in a minute too. I was just a little too slow, man. I was a little too slow. I thought friggin' Amor. Oh no. All right. I'll take my first loss on that one. I'll take my first loss. We agreed on a minute or less. So I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. That was pretty good though. I mean, generally under a minute is what you want, but you literally said 1:05 is your usual. I wasted some seconds on zooming in and out. All right, 1 in chat if that should count as a W, 2 in chat if it should count as a loss. Camilla, thank you for the 9 months of the Electron level, by the way. Can I play Word Salad? It's not on the list. I'm willing to take recommendations here. I see mostly 1s. 7 in chat. Okay. I'm willing to take it if you guys are going to be generous about it. So I got to take 1 off the losses and add that to the wins. I think that'll do it. Let me just make sure that actually... Yeah, that worked. Okay. All right. Appreciate that, chat. I appreciate the leniency here. What do we want to do next? We could pick one, or we could go random here. I do like the video game ones, man. Video game ones could be fun. We do love ourselves some video games around here. Word grid? That's got to be in... Is this word games here? Yeah, that's word games. You know, we haven't done word grid yet. Give me word grid. Okay. Because this is one that we've actually played a couple times before on stream. We also do... We can go do Fishdle. That's somewhere on here, right? Okay. Contains AP and does not contain U or S. Americans in Shambles. Point. Okay, not bad. I'll take that. This is another one where it's like you get unlimited guesses per square, so eventually I'll get this. I don't know. I guess we have to go by rarity on this one, right? To decide whether this is a win or not. I feel like we can decide at the end whether it felt like a win, because this is all about rarity mainly on these ones here. Contains K and N, not necessarily in that order, but does not contain U or S. I would love to find like a long word here. But I don't know if I have it in me to find it. Twink. Everyone else is too scared to say it, man. Everyone else is too scared to type it. Not me. Count me in the 0.06%. Starts with PE, does not contain U or S. All right. PE, like my 6th grade gym class. PE. Penelope. That's a name. That's probably not going to work. Permit is probably too obvious, I think. What about, like, peeler? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, 0.21%. We're in the pink. I think if you're below, like, 0.5%, you get in the pink. Okay. 7-letter word that contains AP. It has to be exactly 7 letters here. Okay. I can do that. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might be cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got it, chat. Sapphic. Let's go. Let's go. Lesbians rise up. All right. Contains K and N. A 7-letter word containing K and N. Knowledge. That's probably too long and also probably too obvious because it starts with K and N. Monka S. Planker? is that a real word? Planked? Planked would be a real word. That's probably too... I feel like that's like so normie coded though. I feel like there's got to be something better here. Twinker. more of a twink. Kindred? Kindred works, right? That's 7? Kindred. Ah, a bit too obvious. That I should have known better than to start with the K, man. We don't want to see blue in this one here. We don't want to see blue, but that's all right. That's my first blue out of all of them. Starts with PE, a 7-letter word. Petrium. That's not a real element, I don't think. No, I didn't think so. I put it in there just in case. Peppers. Peppers does work, but it's not. It's like so obvious, right? Peckish. Give me peckish. Oh, a bit too. That's like my most obvious one yet. Apparently, I didn't think people would be going to peckish. Honestly. All right. Double letter that contains AP. I wasted sapphic. I could have used sapphic again, man. I could go sapphire, I guess. But I feel like sapphire is probably more obvious here. I'm gonna go sapphire though. Sapphire. Let's go! Exclamation point Saph. All right. Double letter contains K and N. There's got to be some like absolute insane word here. I feel like there's got to be like a real, because this one's not limited by this whole category here isn't limited by like the length of the word. Double letter. It doesn't have to be double K or double N either. It can just be like double any letter. I feel like a double O is probably easy to find because there's a lot of words that have double O in them. Like book. Book has a K in it. Bookkeeper does not have an N, unfortunately. Nook. I could just go nook. Is that crazy? N-O-O-K? I feel like that's too obvious. There's no way, man. There's no way I can go nook. Tom, not even of the Tom variety. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Dang it. I should have known. I should have gone for something. I just need to think a little longer, man. I need to think a little longer. 3.06%. That's an oof right there. Okay. I feel like to pull this back, I have to get like a super galactic brain level on this one. I have to get something truly insane. PE that contains a double letter. The first word that comes to mind is probably not the one I should guess, but the first word that comes to mind is persimmon. Are there any other words that come to mind? Peel? We're not falling for the nook play again, man. Wait, I think I might have one, chat. No, wait, I'm a fool. I thought it was just start with... I was about to make myself look so dumb. Never mind, I can't say it. Because I was just thinking of words that start with the letter P, and I was going to write Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic. But that obviously doesn't work. Because it has to be PE. Persephone is a name. Probably not going to work, yeah. I'm going to go with persimmon, man. 1.01%. I don't know, chat. I don't know how I feel about this one. Rare than 24.82% of grids. That doesn't feel too good. I feel like that's got to count as a loss. I had some good ones in here. We did have Twink. I got Twink and Sapphic, representing my LGBTQ plus community. Nook alone cost me. Yeah, Nook was bad. This is an L. I'm afraid. I fear I am cooked. I need to get better about my wordplay, man. All right. People were saying Myrtle. Is Myrtle a word game, or is it like, what category would be in here? What's Myrtle? Hold on, I can search. There's a search function. Myrtle. Math and logic. Okay. What's this? Myrtle. Deductive logico in the case of the drop of wax. Deductive logico just wanted to relax at a Hollywood mansion, but of course a pervy producer had to go and get murdered. What the heck? Chat, what am I signed up for here? Suspects and locations. Is this Clue? Am I playing... Did I get tricked into playing Clue? Suspects, weapons, locations. Investigate cards to learn more. Each suspect brought one weapon to the location, but only one was a murderer today. Logico massaged his magnificent eyebrows as he examined the evidence. Clues and evidence. Okay, so there's a whole lot going on to this, man. Holy jeez. It's a logic puzzle, so I have to fill this in such a way that it solves the logic puzzle. There's a daily puzzle link at the top. New to Myrtle, try the daily mini first. Give me the daily mini. Let's start with that. Daily mini Myrtle. I feel like this is a better jumping off point here, probably. By solving this mini Myrtle, you will learn the skills required to be a great detective. First, flip over the cards below, and then tap again to learn more about each one. To disable these hints, click here. Okay. One of Logico's first cases back when he was in deduction college. So we gotta let's flip him over. Sister Lapis, Grandmaster Rose, and Secretary Celadon. Okay. Sister Lapis, Grandmaster Rose, and Secretary Celadon. Weapons. Wait, a yo-yo, a sharp pencil, a graduation cord. Those are our weapons. And locations are the Student Union, the Old Main, and the radio station. Pick up cards to learn more. Each suspect brought one weapon to the location, but on that day, there was only one murderer. Go through the clues one at a time, placing the information provided into the deduction grid. If you need help with a clue, tap the question mark beside it. Okay. A sharp pencil was certainly not at the radio station. Okay, so the sharp pencil was not at the radio station. Can I mark it as like, no? Can I mark it as like an X? Yeah, we want X. It was not there. That's not a check mark. Okay. Okay, this fingerprint was found on a graduation cord. Whose fingerprint? This fingerprint that Logico discovered. He then compared it to the recorded fingerprints of each suspect. That's definitely Secretary Celadon. 1000%. Okay. Back to main. That was found on the graduation cord. Okay, so there's a link between Secretary Celadon and... wait, set the card down. Take me back to suspects. There's a link between Secretary Celadon and the graduation cord. So we'll put a little check mark there for right now. Okay. Grandmaster Rose was clearly flirting with the person who had a yo-yo. Clearly flirting with the person who had a yo-yo, which means that Grandmaster Rose did not have the yo-yo. Okay. Which means if you had the graduation cable and you had then you would have the yo-yo. Surely. Surely Sister Lapis would have the yo-yo. Which means that you have the pencil. Perhaps. One of Logico's contacts in the Magical League of Rage gave him this tip. Retsis Sipal saw niece. What the heck? Is it backwards? Paint peeling beside around hanging seen was Lapis sister. Sister Lapis was seen hanging around beside peeling paint. Where would peeling paint be? The student union, the old main, or the radio station? Probably the old main, right? You don't get this game? Apparently not. Old main has the peeling paint would be my guess, because it's old. I'm gonna say Sister Lapis at the old main. Would Grandma Rose be at not at the radio station because she has the pencil, which means that Celadon was at the radio station, maybe? The freshman logician's body was found where the student government sits. This clue means that the killer was in the student union. When you have filled out the grid, use this to determine who done it. Okay. Do not make your accusation until you're confident with the answer. You only get one try. So I'm going to say... Well, the pencil was not at the radio station, which means that Grandma Rose was not at the radio station, right? Did I just click a hint? Was that a hint? I guess that's... Yeah, wait. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to click that, huh? Okay. Do I have information on... Well, I guess I know... If I know what weapons they had... And I know where they were. So at the student union... Grandma Rose was at the student union with a pencil? Grandma Rose with a sharp pencil at the student union. Make your accusation. It was Grandmaster Rose with a sharp pencil at the student union. Easy. Wait. I thought I was like losing my mind for a bit, but turns out I'm actually cracked. I think that's a W, right? Was he right? That's what it says. It was Grandmaster Rose with a sharp pencil at the student union. W. Was he right? Suspect, weapon, and location. Okay, I gotta click that part. So I was correct on all three. While Grandmaster Rose at first protested his innocence, the entire faculty approved Logico's reasoning. This was one of Logico's first cases, and it helped him develop the skills he used to this day. That's W, dude. That's a W. We may come back to do the full Myrtle later, but let's mix it up with something else for right now, because that was just a mini Myrtle. Clear search. Okay. What next? What next? Do we go... I could just click random, or I could go, like, video game, or I could go... There's, like, so many good ones, man. There's so many good ones. Which one did we lose? Word grid. We didn't get a good enough rarity to feel good about it. Fishtel. You know, we do have to do Fishtel for sure. Bro, it's a largemouth bass again. It's the same one as yesterday. Largemouth bass. Hog. You don't say it's rigged. That's just studying. That's just you do the Wordles enough that you just get good at them, man. You just get good at them. Largemouth vase. That one counts. That one counts. Maze, thank you for the 17 shekel. I need you to know it was a typo. I said I don't get it, not you. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I feel like I'm usually pretty good at those logic puzzles. I just wasn't like I didn't quite fully understand the format at first, but I definitely get it. We've done Pokedoku already. Yeah, that was actually our first win. Give me, you know what? I feel like going back to video games again. Put me in my wheelhouse here. You know what? I have played next to Stardew Valley. The Binding of Isaac is the game I've played the most on Steam. So we could go Isaacal or Isaac Connect. I don't know which of those is which is better. We could do both of them, I guess. So, you know what, Gamedle? Gamedle is like all different games, right? There's like a full suite of different Gamedle ones here. I've seen Northern Lion play those before. Let's do Gamedle. Gamedle artwork. Okay. So you have to guess the game based on the art, and it's pixelated, and as you guess, you get more options here. We got some kind of mech of some kind on like a wheel or a motorcycle. I don't think I recognize that off the top of my head. Give me Enter the Gungeon. Okay. Give me, like, Borderlands? I don't know. Bro, who is that guy? Who is that guy? I've never seen this guy in my life. Is it Mega Man? Wrong saga and franchise. Team Fortress 2. Who are these people? I've never seen them before in my life. Psychonauts. I know it's not, but I gotta guess something. Bro, I have no clue. What if I just type mech? Mech assault, sure. Mech. Mech Warrior Online. Steam World Quest, The Hand of Gilgamesh. The game was Steam World Heist? Wait, did I get it right? Wait, no, I think I guessed the wrong one. I got the right franchise at the very end. I did, yo. If I guess the slightly different game, if I guess a different one in the franchise, oh man, well that's an L. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we're on the same thing here. Let's go classic. How to play. Try to guess the video game in less than 6 attempts. Red means the game is incorrect. Yellow means the game shares the same franchise, but not the same saga. And green means the game shares the franchise and saga. Okay. Easy. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII. Bro, that's Final Fantasy. Correct saga and franchise. Is this Final Fantasy 7 the remake? Rebirth? Remake? Remake. Yeah. There we go. I recognize that freaking blue Buster Sword anywhere, man. I've never played the game, but it's like so quintessential to gaming culture. It's hard not to spot that. Not bad. Not bad. Keywords. How to play. Try to guess the game in less than 6 attempts. Try to guess the game based on clues presented to you in the form of phrases, words, emojis, or even pixelated cover art. Bro, they keep giving me the pixelated cover art. Give me just the words. Abnormalities, red tie, day cycle, fear meter. Abnormalities, day cycles, fear meter, and red tie. Red tie is an interesting one. Red tie makes me think of Hitman, but Hitman doesn't really match any of the other stuff. I guess abnormalities. I mean, Hitman's an abnormality. Give me Hitman. Wrong saga and franchise. We got more clues here. Risk levels, AI assistant, panic events, research lab. Among Us? Ordeal events, random events, restart cycle, employee stats. Hand over my heart, I don't think I have a freaking clue. Day cycles, fear meter, risk levels, AI assistant. FTL? I don't know. I'm just guessing games I've heard of at this point. Train accident, apocalypse bird, emotion control, and employee deaths. What the heck does apocalypse bird mean? Apocalypse bird, like a rock? Train accident, apocalypse bird, employee stats, ordeal events, random events, restart cycle. This feels maybe like a roguelike of some kind. Is it Don't Starve? Don't Starve Together. Insanity effects, mental breakdowns, suppression team, and energy harvesting. Dead by Daylight? This is my final guess. That's the cover, apparently. Facility upgrades, containment breach. SCP? Lobotomy Corporation. I think I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it. I've never heard anything about it. I see the red tie right there. Okay, valid. I'll take my L on that one. Your friend loves that game? What's it about? I mean, I can watch the official trailer, I guess. Is there no sound? Maybe the sound is turned off for me. Argon's a fake gamer. This looks interesting. I like the art style on it. Is it PG-13 friendly? Queen Bee? Ooh, wait. Emojis. Interesting. How to play. Simply pick any game and the system will reveal properties about it. I think this is like the hardest one of all because you just have to like type in. You don't like get to like. You don't get any clues basically until you type it. Okay, let me start. Let's start us with Stardew Valley. Where else, right? Okay. It shares a platform with Stardew Valley. So red means there's no overlap. Yellow means there's some overlap, but it's not exactly right. And green means that all clues match. Yeah, that's all right up here. Arrow up means that the game you have chosen is older than the game. So this came out past 2016. It shares one of these 9 platforms. And at least one of those 9 platforms. Possibly others that Stardew Valley is not on. And it is a either single player, multiplayer, or cooperative game. Wonderful. The only information really I got here is that it's newer than 2016 because it says the game I've chosen is older. So it's newer than 2016. Dredge. Okay, a little more information. That came out in 2023, so it's between 2016 and 2023. So, or 2022 to 2017, I guess. It's got some elements. So it's not a role-playing or simulator game or an indie game. It's an adventure game because these 3 categories are shared amongst Stardew Valley. And it's not a strategy game either. So it's an adventure game that has action, horror, or open world elements. Single player. It's single player, but also multiplayer. So it's an adventure game that has potential co-op that came out in like the 2020s here. Okay. What about... But it can also have single player. It's not just like a co-op game, so it's not going to be something like It Takes Two. It could be... I mean, there's so many games, man. There's so many freaking games. What about... I don't think, like, Subnautica would count as, like, an adventure game, right? Does Subnautica even have, like, co-op elements? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Subnautica. Hit me with it. That also came out in 2014, apparently. No? Okay. It does have adventure. It's not an indie game. It's not an indie game. This is like, that's something I need to internalize here. It's not an indie game. Not an indie game. Came out post 2016. Adventure. What about like Hyrule? Like Hyrule Warriors? Hyrule Warriors. Came out on the Wii U. It's single player and co-op. This game that is not on the Wii U. Wrong saga and franchise, not a Zelda game. Okay. That did have adventure. Hack and slash beat 'em up. Okay, we at least have this. I mean, we basically knew that already, that it was single player and co-op. Let me think. Games, and it can't be indie, so it has to be like a bigger studio. Maybe like, I mean, that does kind of narrow it down quite a bit. My mind automatically defaults to like Nintendo games, but that may well not be the case here. Like, what if it's freaking Super Mario Bros. Wonder, dude? What do you think about that? Super Mario Wonder. Okay, it is on the Switch. It's on the Switch. I guess I should have known. The publisher is not Nintendo, so I should have probably sussed that one out, I guess. It is earlier than 2023. We already knew that. Side view definitely does help to know. It's a side view, so not like a first-person game. I mean, we should have known that, I guess, from all this. Not first person, not virtual reality. It's only side view. That's the only perspective that you have. A side view, and it also shares a platform. It's a platforming adventure game with action elements that's on the Switch that was not published by Nintendo. When did Hollow Knight come out? Was Hollow Knight after 2016? No, surely not. Oh, but it's indie, man. Indie. I'm so silly. One-time clue. Chat, am I allowed the one-time clue? Not yet. I'll wait until I'm down to... I'll do one more guess and see where we're at after that. Let's see. It can't be an indie game. A side-scrolling action platformer game. Not by Nintendo, but also not indie within the past, like, 7 years. That's so interesting. Like, I can think of a few games, but I think they're all indie. Astrobot. Astrobot's not going to be on the Switch, man. What are you talking about? It's a game on the Switch. Also, Astrobot would be, like, way too recent. Also, it's not side view. So many wrong things here, man. What about, like, a Kirby game? Kirby would be published by Nintendo. Let me think, like, classic, like a Sonic game? Have any Sonic games come out in, like, the past... Like, I don't know the Sonic games, man. Sonic Mania? Okay. Not that helpful. Actually, we got the full platform list. So it's available on these 4 platforms and nothing else. Wow, that really helps. That really helps a whole lot. Wrong saga and franchise. I'm going for the one-time clue. You can't stop me. You're about to use a one-time clue for this game. When you activate it, it will show you a one clue that you don't already have. Keep in mind, it can only be used once per game, and you will lose 1 life. Oh, so it takes up one of my guesses. I think that's fair. I think that's fair, then. Show me the clue. Interesting. It is a platformer puzzle adventure game. So we didn't have the puzzle element. A platform puzzle adventure game on all 4 systems. Not indie. Side view. Single player and co-op, but not multiplayer. So not like versus multiplayer. A puzzle platformer. Puzzle platformer. Rayman? Rayman Raving Rabbids. Rayman Origins. Rayman Legends? What's the most recent Rayman game, man? Did not help me at all. Not the same franchise, not the same saga. I got 1 guess left. What the flip? If I get this, even if I get this right now, even with like having gotten the hint, I'm taking it as a W, by the way. Because this is freaking hard. This is so hard. What is this game, man? Not by Nintendo. I don't have like any information on the publisher, dude. Could you perhaps be... If it's going to be a game I've never heard of, I bet. Side view action. Well, not action, but adventure puzzle platformer. Maybe action, I guess. Yeah, action. Action adventure puzzle platformer. Not indie. Think. It's Junimo Kart. It's... I fear I am cooked. Little Big Planet. Where's Little Big Planet? Little Big Planet 3. Unravel 2. I've heard of that game. I never would have thought of it. But okay, fair enough. Unravel 2. So I thought that was like a purely co-op game. I didn't know that was like a single player one. Do you have like a single player like and you do like an AI? Because you got like 2 little yarn buddies there. I'll take my L on that one. Let's go. Wait, Tic Tac guessed it? Congratulations, Tic Tac. That's impressive. Those are all of our game duel ones. Okay, let's trend away from video games for a moment. And let's do... Wait. Horse. Horse stool? They're not going to give me horse stool, man. That's a free W. Global? Global is where you guess the location, where you guess the country, right? Enter the name of any country and make your first guess. Okay. Japan. Closest border is 7,000 kilometers away from Japan. I don't know my geography that well, by the way, so this may take a minute. Maybe like a European country. What do we feel about like the Netherlands? It doesn't autocomplete. Netherlands. We are closer. 1,000 kilometers from the Netherlands. Could be like down in Africa here. What about like Egypt? Closest border is 1,000. Okay, maybe it's like further up here. What like Italy? See Italy there. Closest border is 910, so it's closer than the Netherlands was. Yo, who got a horse? Small Kidney Joe, congratulations on your horse. I know I shouldn't be looking at chat, but... Let's freaking go. I just saw horses out of the corner of my eye. Okay, Italy is warmer. You don't gotta tell me that twice. It's not warmer by that much, though. The Netherlands was like 1,000 kilometers. It's like 100 kilometers closer. So it's like down... Is it like down here somewhere? Well, like, freaking Ghana. No, that's further, dude. How far is like 1,000 kilometers anyway? Germany. Okay, Germany is closer. So it's here somewhere then. It's like in this vicinity. Bro, I don't know my European countries. I really don't. This is gonna be so embarrassing. Freaking Russia, brother. It borders Russia. Russia is adjacent to the answer. I don't know what borders Russia, man. Ukraine does. Ukraine is also adjacent to the answer. It's like this guy right here. But I don't know what that is. Chat, I'm cooked. I've never been good at geography. Poland. I'm dancing around it, man. I'm pulling these from the deepest recesses of my brain. Oh. Another country that borders Russia on this side. Borders Russia, borders Ukraine, borders Poland. Freaking Lithuania? Oh my gosh. Ah! Liechtenstein. What the heck? Liechtenstein is cooler. Liechtenstein's far away, man. Just start naming European countries, man. I just gotta start naming European countries. Get them out of my brain. Luxembourg. Luxembourg is gonna be way too small. Luxembourg. Switzerland. Belarus. Yo! Wait, he did it. I just had to start naming countries. It's just that easy. Ooh. Chat, does that count as a win? I got it. There was no guarantee I was gonna guess that without chat's help. I feel like that counts as a W. I feel like that's a W. No, not a W. 1 in chat if that's a W, 2 in chat if that's an L. It took me 14 guesses to get there. Okay, I'm seeing an awful lot of 2s in chat. It's a little bit torn. You know what? I'll take my L. Like I said, I'm not good at geography. I could stand to learn more, so maybe this will incentivize me to learn more. We'll take it. I'll take my licks. All right, where are we going next? Food guesser. You know what? We can all get behind a little bit of food. How do you feel about that? What on earth? It's like a blood sausage. Pork, barley, rye flour, pig's blood, salt, and onions. Guess where this dish is from. Where do they eat blood sausage? Is that a German thing? I mean, I know Germany is famous for like lots of different kinds of sausage. Just go Germany. Warm. What about like just the United Kingdom then? United Kingdom. Musta Makara. Musta Makara. This dish is a type of blood sausage traditionally enjoyed with lingonberry. Lingonberry. That seems awfully specific. Seems awfully specific. Where do they have lingonberries? It is characterized by its dark color and rich, savory flavor, often enjoyed freshly cooked from markets or street vendors. Lingonberries are like... And Germany and UK are both like warm. Could this be like a... I don't know, like Sweden? Borders. It borders Sweden. Oh, it's got directionality as well. It borders Sweden on the east? I still don't know. I guess because I'm bad. My score is 0. That's Angola for sure. Ice cold. Sweden. Sweden does not border the Netherlands. What does it? Hold on a second. Warm. I messed up. It was Finland. Finland. Chat, do we yuck or yum that one? Musta Makara is a traditional Finnish blood sausage associated with the Tampere region in Finland. Its name translates to black sausage. You lost? Nah, there's 2 more. There's like 2 more rounds, I think. I forget how many rounds there are to this. I can still bring it back. Hit you with a yuck on that one, though. I feel like blood sausage is not really my kind of jam. Maybe the lingonberries, though. Now we're talking. Finally, some good freaking food. Okay. Oysters, vermicelli noodles, pork intestines, garlic, shallots, cilantro, black vinegar, soy sauce, white pepper, fried shallots, and chili sauce. This dish is a flavorful noodle soup featuring thin vermicelli, fresh oysters. This is, I mean, this is... It's got to be an Asian country, right? What about, like... Doesn't really seem Vietnamese to me. Could it just be Japanese? Japan. It's warm. Again, my geography knowledge is going to fail me here. Thailand? Oyster vermicelli. West of Japan, east of Thailand. Is this like Korean? Like South Korea? Nope. The Philippines, China, Taiwan. All right. I mean, I'm definitely taking an L on this one, but I got to keep going through the rounds. I would hit that with a yum for sure. That seems pretty good. I would try that. Ooh, and a little dessert for us at the end here. Milk, cream, sugar, egg yolks, saffron, rosewater, pistachios, vanilla, salep, and mastique. This dish is a rich and creamy frozen dessert recognized for its distinct saffron flavor, often complemented by rosewater. Saffron. I feel like saffron is like a popular dish somewhere. Or it was like a popular spice somewhere. Maybe with like Italy on this one to start with. Italy is cool. It's far to the east of Italy. Okay. But we've seen it can go like ice cold, so it's not like the farthest you can see. It could be north or... I mean, it would be definitely more southeast from Italy, right? What about like India? Bastani. It's warm. India is close. Pakistan? Borders Pakistan. Iraq? Borders Afghanistan. Iran. Ah, man. I'm telling you, man. I can't do the geography ones too much. I'm gonna just embarrass myself more than anything. That's a yum for sure, though. 92% yum. 1000%. Final score. I got 4,248 out of 15,000. Chat, is that an L or a W? I don't think I have to ask. I don't think I have to ask you on that one. I didn't get a single country right. I got close. I was like dancing around the countries all the time. Okay. Let's move away from geography for a little bit here. You know what? There's the new hot one on the block that Northern Line's been doing a lot. Scrandle. This one's interesting. Guess which scran? Which scran is a UK like slang, I think, for stadium food. So food you get at like a sporting event is more popular based on their pictures and prices. Let's do some Scrandle. I will play the daily, please. Let's scran. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received a higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of the item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras. Okay, so it's based purely on the photo. Not on, like, what people actually... Like, the people who actually ate this stuff. Signature burger for $5.90. Or a sausage roll that looks burnt to a freaking crisp. Am I crazy? That's the most burnt thing I've ever seen in my life. This is a sad burger. I don't think anyone's debating that. Like, this is the kind of burger that I was serving at, like, the... Like at the end of the marathon that I was working with my dad, where it's like you got to serve like 10,000 burgers in a row and you don't really have time to like let the cheese melt or anything. Like, but I would absolutely... It's $5.90 for this though. I mean, this is burnt. There's just no way, man. What, 10% versus 12%? More people are eating the burnt sausage roll than an okay burger? What on earth? Okay, that's all right. We have, like, what, 10 of these to go? As long as I get a majority here, I think that counts as a W. Pepperoni pizza for $6.70, or macaroni cheese pie for $2. I mean, this was a very greasy pizza. I don't, like... It would probably taste fine, but, like, it would just be, like, calories for calories' sake. I think this is honestly kind of the same. This is relatively cheap for the macaroni, though, and I do like macaroni. It would also be kind of, like, novel. They're both from Scotland as well. Give me the macaroni on this one. Yeah, thought so. Not bad. What am I looking at? Burger and burger. This is a Pam from The Office. It's the same picture. What am I looking at, man? They're beside each other. Look at like the framing of like the red chairs, man. They're literally It's two different stadiums, Dundee and Aberdeen, but they're literally like sitting next to each other eating the same burger. The only thing I have to go on is that this one's cheaper. 8% versus 6%. That seems about right. Ooh, what is that? Donuts with little baby marshmallows. Nutella marshmallows and cream donuts for $5.50. Or chips, cheese, and curry sauce for $4. Now, curry sauce looks kind of vile, but it tastes good. Like, this is not appetizing necessarily to look at, but it would still taste pretty good, I think. This also looks good, but let me tell you, this is like way too much. This is like going to be so rich. There's no way you're eating all 3 donuts and the marshmallows and the whipped cream. That's like way too much food, man. That's something you got to share. That's something you buy if you want to share it with the people you came with. Between these two, I got a sweet tooth, so I'm definitely leaning towards the donuts, and I feel like most other people would as well. Challenge accepted. Pizza for $6.70 or barbecue chicken. Dude, I just looked at the name first, and then I looked up and saw the actual state of the barbecue chicken wings. Did they miss the part where you're supposed to have barbecue sauce on like all? What the heck is happening here? They put it on like a third of the wings. This is the saddest. Also, why is this pizza half crust? It's literally like 50% crust with no toppings. I hate it here. I guess I'm gonna go with the barbecue chicken wings because at least the entire thing is flavorful versus like this. Like the crust is usually okay. Maybe not with this pizza though. 19 versus 17%. They are not bringing their best today. What is that? A Wigan kebab? Pie in a roll? Or macaroni pie? I mean, this doesn't look that good. But this is like... My mouth is drying out just looking at this, man. What is that? What's in there, I guess, would be my question. This is $2.50 versus $3. The price is relatively the same here. Like, what's the bun for? Why does the pie need to be in a roll? Why can't it just be the pie, man? I feel like the pie on its own is a totally acceptable dish, and then they just add the roll on top to make it look like a burger. So you could, I don't know, why can't you just eat the freaking pie? Give me the macaroni pie, brother. Not bad. Scheme poutine. Fries loaded with haggis, cheddar, and peppercorn sauce. Or steak and black pudding pie. They're serving a lot of pies at the stadiums, huh? I haven't been to too many stadiums in my time, but like over here, you're not getting a lot of these like meat pies and stuff. I'm saying the wrong price? What do you mean? $7.50 and $2.20? I'm saying the numbers that are there. They're pounds. These are pounds. Tiny pie. That is a little baby pie. $2.20 for that. I mean, this honestly sounds pretty good. That's only a lot of sauce, a lot of the peppercorn sauce. You got the freaking Coke Zero with it as well, my man. That's a great drink. $7.50 for that. That doesn't look like that much for $7.50. Am I crazy to say that? Maybe it's like a perspective thing, but like if you compare it to like a soda can size, I don't know. It doesn't look like that much. Like this is a shallow dish. I don't know. This just looks kind of sad though. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, it was pretty close. I can't be too upset about that. Double bacon. Are you sure about the double bacon part of this cheeseburger? I see a single bacon. I think I see a single bacon. And a cheeseburger. Oh, man. Oh, geez. You're really gonna make me pick one. Can I choose neither, please? There are 2 patties here. There are 2 patties, and I see the tiniest hint of cheese beneath the patty there. Did they cook these, or did they just, like, pull these, like, out of the fridge, man, after they've been cooked, like, 3 days ago? What is this? I mean, $6.50 for a double cheeseburger versus $4.70 for a single cheeseburger. More for cost per patty, you're better off going with this one. I don't want either of them, to be fair, but I think I'm going to go with this. $6.90 versus $13.90. I hate it here. Steak and black pudding pie versus breakfast pie. All the pies, man. All the pies. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. This looks pretty decent. The meat is like nice and moist. The breakfast pie is very nicely layered. Like, what do you got in there? Is there like eggs and stuff in there? I think there's like eggs up top here. Maybe like some bacon and stuff. I don't know. This definitely looks more varied, and it is cheaper as well. Oh, we got sausage, bacon, beans, and black pudding. Give me the breakfast pie. 69%, not bad. Last one here. The macaroni cheese pie versus the black pudding sausage roll with a sticker, a decrepit, rotten-looking sticker still on the sausage roll for $3. I'm taking the macaroni cheese pie every day of the week. How did that get 60%? Oh my gosh, that's horrible. That's horrible, man. Just clinched it, 7 out of 10. I said majority wins, so I'm taking my W on that one. That's a W for sure. I was hoping to see some good-looking food, man, but like 90% of that was just made me sad for stadium food. The state of stadium food is crazy. No one wins in that game? Apparently not. Okay. Where to next? We could do trivia. We could do math and logic. We could do more video games. We haven't done a lot of math ones here. Are there any good math ones that people would recommend? Sequences, like I don't really know too many of these. Chessel, chess guesser. Angle. I think I've heard of that one before. Mathstol. Guess the angle. Leechess.org daily puzzle. Nerdle. Wait, I've heard of Nerdle before. Hold on, give me Nerdle. Classic Nerdle. Find the hidden calculation in 6 tries. Easy. Okay. The solution is an 8-digit calculation. Try entering 19 plus 28 equals 47 as your first guess to get some clues. I don't need you to baby me and tell me what to do here. Okay. Zoom me in a little bit on this one. So we basically, it's like Wordle, but you're trying to guess an equation rather than a word, which is probably like a lot harder. Let's go like how do you feel about 17 plus 48 equals 65? How do you feel about that? Okay. So purple means it's in the solution, but it's in the wrong spot. Okay. And then green is it's in the correct spot, and then if it's black, it says 1 is not in the solution in any spot. Okay. So we have 8 and equals and 6. So there is an equal sign in this equation. But this is good information. That means that this is either a 1-digit number or a 3-digit number, probably. It could, I guess could be even like higher, but probably not. I would say it's probably... What about, like, we have an 8 and a 6 here as well. What about, like, 86 times 3 equals... What's 86 times 3? It would be, like, 240 plus 18, so 258. So that doesn't work, actually, because we don't have a 5 in here. What about 68 times 3? 68 times 3 would be 180 plus... well, 8 times 3 is 24, so that's 204. There's no 4 in the answer. Okay, so it can't be that. So it's not anything like this, specifically. I think I might be onto something with the times here. It might be like times to get a triple-digit number. What about... we have 80 and 6... there could be a 0 in here somewhere. What about, like, 80 times 2. Well, 80 times 2 is 160. We can't have the 6 in that spot anyway, but there's no 1 either. But part of me just wants to guess it. No, because we don't get like a whole lot of information if I do that. Well, you know what? Maybe we do. Hold on. 80 times 2. What's 80 times 6, actually? 80 times 6 would be 480. I feel like that might even be better, actually. 80 times 6... I mean, it's not going to be right because there's no 4 in this, but let's at least get some information here. Okay. There is no multiplication in this, so I'm not on the right track with the multiplication. Also, the equal sign is not here, so this is probably a 1-digit number. I'm not even seeing any new numbers. I saw if there was a 0. It's got 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, potentially. What about, like... $68. There's like a 3-digit number and a 1-digit number in here somewhere. Is it going to be like a 3-digit number divided by a 1-digit number equals something else? Well, no, because then it would have to be like 3-digit. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to, because you can have like multiples of these as well. Like you could have like minus and division, right? Ooh. This is tough, dude. This is tough. I feel like it's got to be like something divided by something else equals like a single-digit number. But that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, I don't think. Because it would have to be like 2... No, because it would have to be like 3... Yeah, I don't think that works, actually. What about, like... I'd love to know if there's like the equal sign is here. $328 minus 69 is not going to help us here. $300. What about freaking... no, dang it, man. I keep thinking of, like, more multiplication and stuff. What about, like... Okay, it could be, like... Hold on a second. Wait, no, I think I might be cooking here with something. What about, like... Yeah, no, this could work. Because if you just do, yeah, division by... Then it would be like... No, but the equal sign can't be here. I was going to say it could be a 2-digit number, but it can't because... equal sign is not there. $39 minus 2. Wait, hold on a second. 38 minus 2. 38 minus 2. I can't do minus 2 divided by 9 because PEMDAS doesn't work. I was going to do like 38 minus 2 divided by 9. But that doesn't work because that would be like 2 divided by 9, which is like cursed. What about like 36 divided by 9 is 4. And then... minus negative 4 minus 2 equals 2. There's no 8 in this, but I need to put something in, man. I need information here. Okay, there's something. All right, we at least have a structure to this equation. So what about, like, 68? 68 divided by 2 would be 34. And then you can't minus anything to get a single-digit number, so that doesn't work. 68... it's 6, 8, and 2. Those are the only numbers that are in this. So what about, like, 28 divided by 2? 28 divided by 2 is 14. Minus 8 equals 6. 28 divided by 2 minus 8 equals 6. I don't see any overlap. That works, right? 28 divided by 2 is 14 minus 8 is 6. Okay, well. If you're really gonna make me do it, fine. Minus 6 equals 8. Sure, why not? At least I was on the right track. That got my brain juices freaking whirling, man. Holy. I can't incorporate that into my daily routine. That was too intense for me. That took so long, but we did get there. I got there in the end. That's a W. 11 W's to 6 losses. I'm playing to my strengths. All right. Chat. Someone type a game they want to see, and the first game, we might start clicking random at some point, but the first game I see in chat, we're gonna look at it. Can I request framed for movies? I'm bad at movies, but I will give it to you. Framed. Okay, so this is where you guess the movie based on the frames, and you have to... And they'll give you extra frames. You get 6 guesses, they'll give you a frame per guess, right? Okay. This looks like an older movie just based on, like, the graininess of the frame here. I see a scarecrow. I see children. It's Halloween. Is it Halloween? Is this girl dressed up like a witch? I think that is true. So this is like some potential like Halloween movie of some sort. An older Halloween movie, maybe, or it's just a movie that features Halloween. Matilda. Okay. I'm bad with movies, man. I'm bad with movies. I don't know. Forrest Gump. That looks like... I feel like I recognize you. I feel like I recognize this woman's hair. This is Wicked, I'm pretty sure. Kick-Ass. Chicken Run. Yes, the Wicker Man, for sure. What is this, dude? I wonder if the Halloween was like a... I mean, I could guess like one of the Halloween movies, but we haven't seen like Michael Myers. Halloween. Because I saw Halloween in the first frame. It wouldn't... I was muted. I was muted. Hold on a second. I don't know why I defaulted to like automatically mute me there. Sorry about that, chat. You can hear me now, right? There's the music. Okay. Wait, close out of this. I have like, bro, I have double chat going on. My computer blue screened. I was in the middle trying to think of movies to guess. I was about to guess Halloween 2, I think, and then my computer hit me with a blue screen and reset. So I don't know. Maybe Framed is cursed. Cursed to oblivion. Does that count as an L? The game's still up when I like load in here. Hold on a second. There might still be hope for me yet. Give me 1 second here. Wait, I gotta load up like oh chat, I don't know what my timer was at anymore. Well, I guess we don't really care about the timer. I guess I can just go with the win-loss, right? Because that should still be up, but I do have to boot up my auto hotkey script. Let's see. We can rewind to check. Is Archon going to the store to get a new computer? That might be a little bit beyond the scope of possibility. It was like an hour 36. Hold on a second. Let me get things back in order. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. It's been a long time since I got a blue screen, man. Don't know what was going on with that. All right. Boot up the auto hotkey shenanigans. Knock on wood? No kidding, yeah. That's me knocking on the wood. Is all my work backed up? No. Is, like, the most important stuff? Yes. Mostly. Sometimes. I do need to do more backups, yeah. Okay. I've got live chat up. Bring you back in here. Here, we'll move the win-loss thing down because we don't have the timer anymore. Move me down to, like, here. We'll just make do without the timer. It's fine. And actually, you know what? Move this down, like right there. I think that looks good, right? More or less. It's still a little scuffed. It's always going to be a little scuffed, but we can check the timer, though. I don't think the timer matters too much, does it? Do you guys want the timer back? I can get the timer back up. You know what? Maybe that's just me being lazy. Let me see. Because I should be able to start live split at whatever point. What timer? There was a timer on screen the whole time. The whole timer. Okay, let's see. Can I change, like, where to start it at? Surely there's an option for that. Control. Edit layout. Change start. Where's the change starting time, man? Edit layout. Timer. Wait, edit layout. Timer. Timer format. I used to know how to do this, I swear. We'll get back. We'll get back to it. Don't worry. I think we're just going to say no to the timer. I think we're going to be like, well, apparently, maybe that's what caused my computer to blue screen. Maybe I'm going to blame live split. And we'll just count the win-loss record and just go for however long we decide to go. All right, chat. What the heck is this movie? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what this movie is. It's not Matilda. I guessed Forrest Gump, but it didn't seem to save that guess, so I guess that's just a free guess. Pog, I know it's not Forrest Gump. It's freaking Halloween 2. I'm gonna try and guess it again. Nope, not Halloween 2. All right. Not... Maybe it's freaking... It's The Princess Bride. It's not The Princess Bride. But... Okay. Features music. Music as a potential core part of the story. Definitely looks like an older movie. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Honey, Moneyball? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Moonstruck, sure. Is that Kirsten Dunst? Who is that? I recognize you. That's not Kirsten Dunst for sure, but it kind of looks like her a little bit. I don't know my actors or my actresses or anything. And even if I did, this is definitely a movie about a dog. That's Dogville. The man with the golden hands. It's the Wizard of Oz. That was... What movie was that? The Witches of Eastwick. The Witches of Eastwick. Never heard of it, honestly. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Moonstruck, top 10 titles for guess. Well, fair enough. Chalk that up as an L. That's an L, baby. I can't do too many of the movie ones, man, because like as you've clearly seen, I am not a movie connoisseur. Not by any way, shape, or form. Adoptal? What's adoptal? Adoptal. It's a word game. Guess the name of a pet that is up for adoption given a picture of them. That sounds so fun! Wait! Give me cute pictures of animals. Oh! Hello! Look at you! Look at him! Okay, so we have to guess this little guy's name here based on only his picture. This is all we get. And I guess it's like Wordle in that we get like information about his name. It's a 5-letter name. A 5-letter name for this little cutie here. I was gonna say Ginger at first. That was like the name that came to mind first, honestly, but that's a 6-letter name. So that's not gonna be it. What about Sandy? You got kind of like that sandy coloration to you. It ends with a Y, okay, and it has an S in there. There's an S and it ends with a Y, so it's like one of those cutesy names that ends with a Y. Maybe Rusty? Ooh! Okay. I see Misty. Misty is a potential option here. The vowels we got left are O, I, and E, and it definitely has to be like a vowel right here, obviously. The only name I see is Misty. I am Misty. Hello, Misty. And you're adoptable. Yo, anyone in the Chicago area looking for a cute little adoptable tabby brown / chocolate domestic short hair cat, young female medium? There you go. Go hit up Misty. She's freaking adorable, man. Wait, I gotta add that to my daily rotation. That's such a good one. That's such a good one. And that's a W. That's a really cute game. Any more animal ones? What's catfishing? I do like the animals. Rundle? Is that like RuneScape? Squirtle? Wait, I've played Squirtle before! Take me back to the Pokemon mines, baby. Guess today's Pokemon within 9 guesses. Okay. I'm thinking of a Pokemon. Guess which? You have 9 guesses left. Hit me with... I haven't played this one in a long time, but I did play it at some point in the past. Give me Prinplup. Okay. So Prinplup, so the way this works is the generation, it'll give you arrows, and it'll give you like X's and checks for the type. So the arrow, so it means this is a higher generation. This is a later generation than Prinplup, which is generation 4. The first type of Prinplup was wrong, but the second type was correct. But Prinplup is only water type, so I believe the second type for Prinplup in like Squirtle here is counted as just like no type. So this is a monotype Pokemon that is shorter and lighter than 0.8 and 23 from a higher generation. Okay, let's go like generation 7. Alolan, a little creature from Alola that is only... that is only a single type. What about maybe like one of the like little starters? What about Litten? Litten 0.4, 4.3. Give me that. Okay, even higher generation still. So this is going to be generation 8 or generation 9. It is taller than Litten, but shorter than Prinplup, and it's not a fire type. I could honestly guess some dual type Pokemon just to try and like lock down the type here. So maybe something like, give me like Applin. Actually, give me Appleton maybe, to try and narrow down the weight a little bit more, and perhaps the type. Okay, it is generation 8. It's a Galarian. It is taller than 0.4, which we knew already. It weighs less than 13. The weight is between 13 and 4.3. And the height is between 0.4 and 0.8. Wooloo. 0.6 and 6. Is that fits within our... It fits in there. It's right in there, man. 0.6 is the height. It weighs a little more than Wooloo, and it's not a normal type. Phalanx. That's 3 meters long. That's not gonna work. Hatena. 0.4. That's too light. That's too light and too small. What about... You know, give me Dottler here. It's not gonna... It might give me a type. I think I need to lock in the type to really have an inkling here. I've got 4 guesses remaining. Let me think. Electric Ice type. Give me Arctozolt. Give me a type here. I really need a type. I need to at least eliminate some types. Ground Flying type. Gliscor. I think this is the meta, dude. You just got to find the type. I've got 2 guesses remaining. It's monotype. Steel Fairy. Mawile. Okay. It's one of these 5 types. A monotype of these 5 types from Generation 8. That should be doable. Clobopus is 0.6. That's the right height. But it needs to be heavier still. Because it's heavier than 6. What about Grappalocked? How big does it get? You're too big. You're much too tall, sir. Poltegeist. Poltegeist is way too small. Thievel. Nickit. Nickit, 0.6 meters tall, 8.9 kilograms. It fits into that sweet spot. It is dark monotype. I think that's a safe bet, man. I think it's a safe bet. It's Nickit. The secret Pokemon was Nickit. I am now a novice trainer. It may have taken all 9 guesses, but we got there, baby. We got there. That's a W. Not even close. Final guess W. That's a good one, man. I should go back to playing more Squirtle, honestly. Soulsborne, dull. I was forged in the fires of Dark Souls. So you know what? Guess the bosses in Soulsborne games from their health, souls, weaknesses, and resistances. This is for Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. Zoom out? Wait, you want me to zoom out? I thought we wanted to say, like, zoomed in so we can see as much as possible. Okay. New game instructions. Enter a name of a boss and narrow it down using hints based on your previous guesses. Oh, the game is called Zoom Out. I got you. Red means incorrect, orange means partially correct, and green means completely correct. An arrow above health and souls indicates the correct value is higher or lower. Okay, it's all pretty straightforward. Bosses include any from all these games. I'm not as familiar with Demon Souls or Dark Souls 2. The other 4 games here I'm quite familiar with, but it's been a while since I played a lot of them. Give me, let's start with Bloodborne. Bloodborne's my favorite. Give me Father Gascoigne. It's from Bloodborne. Okay, the game is correct. It is weak to fire. It has more health and gives more souls than Father Gascoigne. What about Cleric Beast? Cleric Beast fits all the categories, I think. Wait, what about what are Father Gascoigne's resistances? Is he resistant to hammer? No, he's not. Oh, but weaknesses is yellow, so I need fire and something else, whereas Cleric Beast is only weak to fire, right? Brookie, thank you for being a member for 2 months at the Electron level, by the way. Have I played Semantic? I have not. I'll check that out. Thank you. Okay, so it's weak to fire and something else. What about Blood-Starved Beast? Blood-Starved Beast is weak to fire. What about Vicar Amelia? Weak to fire. They're all weak to fire, man. It's all fire all the way down, but I need more than just fire. What about friggin' Moon Presence, brother? It does work, actually. It does technically work. Okay, it's weak to everything. Well, it's weak to magic, it's weak to fire, and it's weak to lightning. It has more health than the final boss, but gives fewer souls. This could be a DLC guy as well. What are the DLC ones? Ludwig? Ludwig the Accursed, no. What's Moon Presence's health? 8909. What about Ebrietas? Daughter of the Cosmos? Does not weak to fire, unfortunately. What about... This is tough, dude. Oh, there's all those freaking Chalice dungeon bosses, too. What about, like, the Bloodletting Beast? Bloodletting Beast isn't here. Maybe they don't have challenge dungeon bosses. That would be wonderful news for me, because I don't remember, like, most of those. What about, Celestial Emissary? What about... I'm racking my brain, man. What about... Oh, what's her name? The lady in the clock tower. Lady Maria? Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower? No, unfortunately not. Millennia Blade of Mikola? Kos? Orphan of Kos? I gotta find something that's weak to, like, freaking all the elements. This is crazy, man. Shadows of Yharnam. Rom the vacuous spider doesn't have enough health, though. You don't have enough health. You need more than 8,000 health. Rom, what are you doing here? You got the weaknesses, though. What about Amygdala? Amygdala? What about Mikolash, host of the nightmare? Where does Archon store these names? See, I can look at chat in this one because I feel like most people don't even, like, know what the heck I'm talking about. They're just like, okay, old man. Go ahead and guess your little... Like, how many of you have played Bloodborne, man? What about... Oh, what about, the One Reborn? Ross, the weaknesses. How many freaking bosses are in this game? The One Reborn is not it. Dark Beast Parl? Who else is there? The First Vicar. Lawrence the First Vicar. Nope. How many guesses does this one give? That's a good question. That is a good question. Records. Instructions. Does it tell me? Does it say how many? Or do I just get infinite? What other DLC bosses? There's like the Living Failures. Nope. Going through the game and, like, in my head, trying to think, like, you go, there's like Old Yharnam, that's where the Blood-Starved Beast is. You come back up, you fight Vicar Amelia up there, you go down through the freaking woods, you fight the Shadows of Yharnam, that leads to Rom the vacuous spider. There's amygdala in the dream. There is the one reborn. There is what other areas are in this game, man? What other areas? There's the freaking mansion where you fight Mikolash, host of the nightmare. There's the moon presence. There is freaking Garamond, the first hunt. No, it's not Garamond, the first hunter, dude. Oh, what's that? The freaking cold place. Canehurst Castle. Who's the boss of Canehurst? Martyr something, right? Martyr. He has no weaknesses? This boss doesn't exist, man. This boss doesn't exist. The Witches of Hemwick. No! I thought that was the last boss I hadn't thought of yet. The snail. Echo, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Congratulations. 2-2. That's my hotkey for the horse. What's the final boss? I've already guessed the final boss. Jagged Peak Drake, the Duke's Tear. Maybe I just gotta start typing letters, man. The Dirty Colossus. Metir, Mother of Fingers, Martyr Ligarius. Hamlet, Prince of Denmark, Inigo Montoya. You guys are just dropping names now. I mean, I'm also just dropping names, I guess. I've thought of so many different bosses from Bloodborne, but somehow have not stumbled upon the correct one. There's no give up button either, man. If I don't get this, I just don't know what it is. I've checked Ebrietas already. I've checked Amygdala. Amygdala is so close, man. It's just not the right amount of health. Is there any, like, weird, gross ones that I haven't thought about in a while? I'm bored. Don't say that, Woolen Feet. I'm trying to rack my brain here. I'm putting my trivia instincts on the line. Ebrietas. I'm just gonna start guessing. I'm just gonna guess all of them, man. Amygdala. Freaking... Maybe if I put them in, just get them out of my brain. The Chief Blood Fiend, that's from Elden Ring, brother. Ludwig the Accursed. Ludwig the Holy Blade. I've guessed Ludwig the Accursed twice, apparently. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. The health is exactly 14,081. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking, baby. It's exactly that much. Okay, Orphan of Kos. Just keep it going. I'm gonna guess all the Bloodborne bosses. Cleric Beast, I've already guessed. Lady Maria of some other place. The Living Failures. The Celestial Emissary. The Amygdala. Or Amygdala. Where's my Amygdala at? Dark Beast Parl. It's definitely gotta be... Ooh, wait, what's the... No, that's not a boss. I was gonna say, like, Eileen. Commander O'Neill? I already guessed Amygdala. The Demon of Hate. I think I'm cooked, chat. I think I have to take the L on this one. I might have to, like, go look up Dark Souls bosses. Yeah, I think this counts as an L. Give me the L here. And I gotta go look up, like, Bloodborne bosses real quick. Probably Yarnum, Thumerian Queen. Yarnum. She's not even in this. They don't respect the challenge dungeon bosses. What if it's the Witches of Hemwick? I checked the Witches of Hemwick. Let me see. Bloodborne boss list. Bosses. Cleric Beast, Father Gascoigne, Vicar Amelia, Celestial Emissary, Ebrietas, Bloodstarred Beast, Shadow of Yarnum, Rom the Vacuous Spider, Witches of Hemwick, One Reborn, Martyr Logarius, Dark Beast Parl, Amygdala, Murgo's Wet Nurse. Chat, that's literally the only boss in the entire list that I didn't guess. Every other boss on this list was one that came off my tongue. Murgo's Wet Nurse, 14,081. You piece of garbage. Oh, am I even showing you this? I'm not. Wait, chat. No, I lost it. Hold on. Wrong scene, by the way. Yeah, that's on me. I added that as a loss, though, right? I already added to the L counter. Argon's cheating. Is it still Murgo's Wet Nurse, or is this like a new one now? Yeah, okay, they changed it. All right, get me the heck out of here, dude. It's a fun one. I just got frustrated that I didn't find the single creature that I needed to. Okay. Zoom out was thrown my way. Zoom out. Guess the video game based on the zoomed in screenshot. Let's try it. Okay, it's some kind of crag. This looks like a sword, actually. This is from a game? This looks like it's from like an anime or something. What is this? Maybe it's like an anime-based game. Is this like Mega Man? Mega Man... That's Mega Man 6? That's Mega Man X, actually. SES 103. It's not Mega Man X. Zooming out. There's also a chance I just won't recognize the game. Is it SES 103? It's like some kind of sci-fi game of some caliper. This is an in-game screenshot. Oh, you know what? This is probably like part of the HUD. Because I bet this looks like all water in the background. That actually looks like part of the game more than anything else. And then there's like... Then this is like part of the HUD. Is this like... Is this Persona? Persona 3? Huh. Image unknown. Congratulations on your horse, by the way. What is this, man? Battleborn? Battle Block Theater. Urban... There's some kind of, like... It's SpongeBob SquarePants, The Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I don't know this. I simply do not know this game. I simply could not tell you. Quantum Conundrum. No, it's Quantum Break. Hi-Fi Rush. As a wannabe rock star, shy players fight back against a sinister robotics enhancement. Never heard of Hi-Fi Rush. Is that any good? Hi-Fi. Well, that's an L. My win-loss record is not looking too hot, chat. I do technically have more wins than losses, but not by as much as I was hoping. Semantic. What is Semantic? It's a word game. Guess words to see how close they are to the secret word semantically, eventually guessing the secret word. The nearest word has a similarity of 58.28. The 10th nearest has a similarity of 44.24. And the 1000th nearest word has a similarity of 24.99. What do these numbers mean? Jarvis, what do the numbers mean? Play Junior or play Archive? How to play. The objective, each guess must be a single word. Semantic will inform you how semantically similar your guess is to the secret word. What is semantics again? Like, hey, let's see. Unlike other word games, it's not about spelling, it's about meaning. Okay, so it's how close it is, like, so, like, we're looking for, like, synonyms of the word. Okay. Yeah, I was having a brain fart on what, like, semantics actually meant. Okay. You have unlimited guesses? Wait, that's too easy. That means we have to, like, qualify, like, how many guesses do I get before it counts as a loss? Or is it really just that hard that, like, that I might just not get it? I guess it's not limited by, like, the number of, it's not limited by, like, letters or anything. This could be hard, man. This could actually be pretty tough. Okay, let's try it, though. Let's try it out. What? We could just guess any word to start with? What about platonic? Platonic is not similar at all. Very, very cold. The 1,000th nearest word has a similarity like 3 times higher than this. So, platonic. What about freaking romantic, then? Is even worse. It's not any sort of similarity at all here. Okay. What about cheesy? It's even worse. Chad, am I playing this right? You're supposed to get the number down to 0, right? Is it metallic? Okay. That was better than cheesy, technically. It's not, like, any kind of, like, material, maybe? What about... It could be, we could go with, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, a descriptive word. It can be, like, any freaking word at all. Apple. 9.93. Maybe we're trending in the right direction with nouns. What about, like, a verb? What about, like, just, climbing? 1.2. I'm gonna say that's probably not the way. What about, machine? 9.24. So it's close. It's more similar to a fruit than it is to a machine. Is it a field? 1.13. Is it a... I mean, it's not similar at all to an apple, though, so let's be real about that. Is it maybe like an animal? Like an elephant? 3.72. Is it a mineral? Diamond? 1.83. Could it potentially be... The closest I've gotten so far is apple. What about, geisha? Okay. What about, tectonic? I'm just throwing out words now, man. I think I just gotta throw out words until I find one that's, like, remarkably close. Because these are not close at all. The 1,000th closest is at 25. Give me... yarn. Give me jelly. Give me octopus. Give me meringue. Give me fastidious. Ooh, okay. Wait, maybe we're cooking. That's still cold. It's still cold, but 17.5. That's a little better. Simplistic. 9.6. Frugal. 9.89. Melancholy. 10.4. Pompadour. 0.82 is the least pompadour word you've ever seen in your life. Noted. Could it potentially be magnanimous? 3.14. It's apparently possible to get negative, really? Cyclical. 11.27. I feel like it is some kind of, like, adjective. Broodish. Word not found. What the heck? Oh, I'm thinking of like brooding. Symbolic. Crepuscular. Jovial. Morbid. Catatonic. Rim. Cat. Fortuitous. Hint time? If I get to guess 40, I'll go for a hint. What do we at? This is just guess 31, yeah. Principal. Ooh. Solitary. Monkey. It's definitely not an animal, bro. Antediluvian. It's definitely not antediluvian. I'm a fool for ever thinking it could be. Synecdoche. I think I spelled it wrong. Is it synecdoche? It's kind of similar to synecdoche, whatever that means. I don't fully know what that word means. I just know it is a word. Cake. Platypus. It's 14.19, similar to platypus? Are you kidding me? We're still cold, though. We're still cold. Revolting. Pair. Negative 8.93. I'm so far away. It is anti-pair. It is singular. Okay, give me a hint. Give me a hint. Workshops is the 1,000th closest word to this. 41. Proximity 2, well, 2 out of 1,000. Workshops. Okay. Maybe like stores of some kind. What about like, mall? Okay, no. Definitely not that. Workshops? Something that's in a workshop, maybe? What about like an anvil? What about this? Maybe like, what about just like tool? Not tool. Barking up the wrong tree there. What about, so semantically, workshops is similar-ish to this idea, to this word. Partisan. Definitely not. Artisan, though, is that the actual word I meant to land on. Whoa! Okay, okay. We're closer. Artisan. Sculptor. Painter. Oh, artist. We're in the ballpark, baby. We're getting in there. We're getting in there. Painter, artist, sculptor, metallurgist. What? How is this possible? Painting. Paint. We're getting further. Okay. The closest we've gotten was painter. Painter, artist, sculptor. Designer? Tepid. Tailor. Cold. Illustrator. Drawing. How is drawing so cold, but painter is so hot, man? How does this make sense? Maybe it doesn't have to do with what they're actually doing. Maybe it's more like, or like what, like the actual painting part of it. It's semantically similar to a painter, but it's not one who... It's like a person who does something. It's got to be like a profession. Architect. Engineer. And it's a similar profession maybe to a painter. What does a painter do? A painter paints paintings. Artist. Artist doesn't work. Painter. This is a tough game, man. I've already done designer. The temptation to look at chat is very strong. Did sculptor, artist, painter are my closest bets. Magician. It's so bad. Builder? Constructor. We're getting further away. This isn't good. Heck, man. Programmer. Tepid. Musician. Knitter. Artiste. In case you just want to put a little extra panache on it. I did already use my hint. It tells me I can go for another hint, but I feel like that would be a little too much. I'm looking at chat now. I'm looking at chat. I think I might have to take my loss. I might have to take my loss on this one. Troubadour? Woodworker. I'm just going to throw in chat guesses now, but we'll take the loss here. We'll get this. Writer. Okay, no. Director. Restorer. Plasterer. Mural? It's in there. Animator? Close-ish, but still further away. Welder. Chat, we're dancing around us so much. How can painter be this close? Graffiti? It's not something a painter does, though. Like, the actual word painter itself is semantically close. It's like, not synonymous, obviously, but close to a synonym. Ish, maybe. Illuminator. Cartoonist. Maker. Can it be a person's name? I don't think so. Miniaturist. That's remarkably close. Curator. Muralist. Still painter is still close, but that's in there, man. That is in there. It's all about the art. We've tried animator already. Sketcher, like the shoe. Caricaturist. Murderer. I don't think it's murderer. Photographer. That I actually thought that there was a good chance that it was photographer, I'm not gonna lie. Someone who likes to paint small details. Modeler? I think we gotta throw in the towel, y'all. I think this is... Semantic has bested me, I think. Give up. What do we got? You didn't guess... It was... Wait, what was it? Works? The word is just works, man. What the heck is that? I never would have gotten there. Works? How is that similar to painter? It's more similar to painting than it is to painter. Am I crazy about that? What the heck, man? That's... Did I mark the loss already, chat? Or did I not mark the loss? I don't remember anymore. That is a tough one. Not marked, okay. Loss number 10. We're in the double-digit losses here. Alright, I gotta get some wind back in my sails here. What are we gonna play? I've already done Fishtel. Unzoomed? Petal? Petal. What is this? Guess the pet taken from the game Super Auto Pets. I've played Super Auto Pets before. The goal of this game is to find the hidden pet. To do this, you guess the other pets, which will reveal information about the hidden pet. The clue is correct. The clue is close for numerical value. I don't know enough about the info. You know what? I was gonna say I know what the pets look like, but I don't know enough about how they actually operate to play this game. I think I would just be flying blind, honestly. So I'm gonna skip out on that one. Bracket City. Bracket City. Solve the clues within the brackets, eventually completing the puzzle. What is this? Click this to access the tutorial. Click exclamation point to access news and settings. Great, thanks. Should I try the tutorial, or can I just go? Give me the tutorial. Would I like to start the tutorial? Give it to me. In Bracket City, you can solve any clue by just submitting an answer. No need to click, just type the answer to any highlighted clue and hit enter. The opposite of clean, dirty, submit, where dirty dishes pile up. Oh, and you got to get I see. So you've got to get to like the most exterior possible word, because you can see it's like brackets within brackets. And then you got to try and complete the full sentence by guessing like each bracketed word in succession, right? That's cool. That's fun. Okay. A game played with a cue ball would be pool. Exercise in a pool is you go for a swim. And then sink is where the dirty dishes pile up. Sink or swim. I get it. I get it, man. That's a fun idea. Okay, play Bracket City. This is much more intimidating, though. This is for May 30th, which is today. How about that? A body of water for some koi. That is a pond. Okay. Responda en español. Blank favor. Responda en español. Party favor? Responda en español. Oh, but this is going to be favor. Por favor. Por favor. Temporary. Okay. Conveyance over white water. Rafting. Button you clicked when you to start drafting an email. New. Button you click to start drafting an email. And it'll make a new word that ends with the letter R. Come back to that in a second. Be intent, maybe. Be intent. Camp. You're camping. Campus lists, okay. Direction of travel that is often gravity assisted. Down. Downed as food. Swallowed. But it's got to be like, it's got to complete a word here. And that really wouldn't work. 8. Gates. Gates or Murray. Or Belly. Chick-fil-A is a restaurant. Gates or Murray or Belichick. Bill. Famous bills. 1 of 10 on a famous bill. 1 of 10 on a famous bill. Kind of F. Button you click when starting to draft an email. Bolero with lose your composure. Composer. Compose? Wait. Compose an email. Without un. Arrow sign Bolero composer with un is to lose your composure. To lose your composure is to lose your cool. Kind of book. Let's see. Kind of book with the T that might show you around campus. Kind of book in the T something without this is tough, man. It's getting tougher. 1 of 10 on a famous bill. The bill is capitalized, but is that just because it's someone's name? Like the Bill of Rights? The bill, like, freaking amendment, dude. Amendment. Amendments? 1 of 10. I mean, it's 1 of 10. Kind of that might interfere with your acting career. Fear? An ear. Kind of, Without un, Bolero. I don't know who the Bolero composer is, man. With un is to lose your composure. Unhinged. But hinged. Bolero. Who's unfair? Brackets. This is tough, dude. Kind of 1 of the famous 10 bill. Is it the bill, just the Bill of Rights? I said it before. I literally said Bill of Rights. That's so funny. Kind of fright that might interfere with your acting career. Stage fright. Okay, well, that's great, but it doesn't really help me with the rest of it. I don't know if I got this one here, man. Stage, let's see. Without un, Bolero composer. With un, to lose your composure. Unscrew. Unchained. Unkempt. To lose your composure. Uncool. It won't be un though. It would just be like cool. Unkempt. I'm just thinking of unwords now, man. Underwear. Undo. Undone. Unite. That's definitely not to lose your composure. Unravel. Ooh. Wait. I don't know who the heck Ravel is, but apparently he made Bolero. Kind of book in the travel section. A kind of book in the travel section. It's a brochure. That's not a book. What am I thinking? Kind of book in the travel section. Destinations. It's a destination book. It's an atlas. What does it fill in here? Blank that might show you around campus. An itinerary. A schedule. Just a guidebook? Ooh, okay. Okay. Guide that might show you around campus. Tour guide. Yeah. Blank pockets, menace of tourists. Empty pockets. Menace of tourists. Pickpockets. Pick someone for a role. Choose. Hire. Temporary kind of blank witch. Sandwich? Temporary kind of... Pick someone for a role. Oh, but wait, no. Temporary kind of blank LE. Temporary kind of... Pick someone for a role. What do you do for like a role? Like a role, not like you can't like employ. It's not employ. Like a role makes me think of like a stage. Like for a theater production. You cast someone. You cast someone in a role. Yes, you do. Temporary kind of castle. A fort. A noble title for the popularizer of blank witch. Temporary kind of castle. Is it? It's not sandwich, man. Is it really a... It's a sand castle. I'm so stupid. Noble title for the popularizer of the sandwich. Noble title for the popularizer of the sandwich? P. Hart robs a stagecoach near Globe, Arizona. This means nothing to me. Noble title for the popularized, like a noble title. I'm trying to think of like a noble title that starts with like a vowel because, well, I guess P, it could be like PR or something, or like P or PL, like royal. I just start putting in like titles, man. Baron, Viscount, Duke, Duchess, Prince, Princess, Marchioness, King, Queen, Knight, Earl? The Pearl Heart robs Arizona stagecoach. What the heck? Who is Pearl? Oh my gosh, man. Okay. Oh my gosh. And this is a moment from May 30th, 1899. Ooh, moments in history. I got a score of 36. Wrong guess is 32. Chat, I got it. I got there in the end, but does that count as an L? I got a pretty bad score. Wrong guess is 32. Clues peaked 0. I was racking my brain, man. I felt my brain expanding in my cranial cavity on that one. Minimum keystrokes needed 78. My keystrokes were 278. W, I guess? Okay, I'll take my W, thank you. I'm a resident of Bracket City, baby! Dude, these games are so fun. I could literally do this for, like, so many hours. Okay. What's one that's I don't have to, like, think too hard about? Colorful? Colorful. Figure out the color composition of the given color. Match the colorful in 6 tries. The target color is composed of 3 unique colors mixed together. Okay, so you have to guess how much of each color is in the actual color itself. The guess here is that colorful is composed of 50% blue, 30% red, and 20% yellow. And then you get an accuracy mark. Colors that are wrong are not highlighted. Colors that are correct but in the wrong spot will be highlighted in yellow. Colors that are correct and in the right spot will be highlighted in green. Okay, I think I understand. Okay. This is the color? You're telling me this, like, it's like a grayish blue. And you get like 50, it's like 50%, 30%, and 10%, right? I would say probably like... maybe it's like 50% white. 30% like this light blue. And 10% this. 67.3%. But none of the colors that I guessed are right. Okay. This color is actually very similar to the color I made. Interestingly enough. So maybe it's like 50% this color. And then we got to darken it a little bit, though. But I feel like black would darken it, like, way too much, wouldn't it? Give me, like... well, maybe, like, actually take this out. Can I take that out? I can't take it out? No, I can. I'm silly. Boom and boom. Try that. 87.7%. But still none of the right colors. I'm getting remarkably close for not having guessed any of the actual correct colors. Okay, give me this, this, and this. 82%. I do have some correct colors. Okay, it's 50% this. That's correct. Which means the other 10% is this green. Which means that 30% is... brown, maybe? No, I feel like brown takes us too close and like too much into the red. Like this color made that. So if I take out this blue, it's going to be less blue, which is what we want. But I need to keep the green in there. But only like a little bit of green. I'm thinking maybe like one of these actually. But I need to make it a little darker too. Oh, I guess it's not that dark. It's not like it's not that dark of a gray, right? So that one, this one maybe, and then green. Not quite, not quite. We're trending closer though. Maybe I do have to like balance like gray. I need something red. Maybe I do need like more of like a red, like a firmer red like this. That's the closest yet. Last guess. Boom. I mean, I could go this. Is it just like that? Not quite. It was the freaking orange, man, not the orange. Ah. That's a satisfying one, though. Even though I failed, I'll take my L. That's a satisfying little game. I like that one. Was this difficulty was 3 stars out of 4? Feel like I did pretty well then. Tightrope? Is that a game? Tightrope. Trivia. Answer 9 timed trivia questions without running out of lives. Timed? Nope. Alright. Tightrope. 9 questions. Tread carefully. Zoom me in. Close this out. How to play. Tightrope is a daily trivia game with 9 interesting questions. You have 15 seconds to answer each question. If you get 3 wrong, you lose. Good day, sir. The questions get harder as the quiz progresses, and the quizzes get harder each day of the week. So that means we're at the end of the week just about. So this is going to be like one of the hardest quizzes of the week. All right, let's try it. Hit me with it. An addition thought to be linked to German immigrants, South Carolina-style barbecue sauce features what primary ingredient? Mustard. Not bad, not bad. I thought I was going to have to, like, type stuff. Which of these states is not one of the 7 to contain part of the Rocky Mountains? California? I was gonna say, Rocky Mountains don't go down that far, I don't think. There's no way. Fill in the blank. Roger's poor diet was having a deleterious effect on his health. Definitely not a gregarious effect on his health. Oh, give me more of the word ones, man. I can do those all day long. I missed the super chat, thank you. Building up $130 billion as the CEO of Berkshire Hathaway, who has willed 99% of his fortune to charity. Berkshire Hathaway is Bill Gates. It was Warren. I was going to say Warren Buffett, but I should have known it's not Bill Gates, man. I should have known it's not Bill Gates. Which of these materials can only come from a specific kind of Asian goat? Cashmere? Seems like the most, like, you know, artisan of them. Defying Gravity at the 2004 Tony Awards, a raunchy puppet-based musical, Avenue Q pulled an upset win over which hit? Wicked. That's where Defying Gravity is. You can't get me on a freaking musical question. I know enough about my musical lore. During the French Revolution, who smuggled a pearl pendant back to her Austrian family that sold for a record $36 million in 2018? Catherine the Great? Marie Antoinette? Just didn't know. Just straight up did not know. Which scientific property is found by dividing the weight of an object by its volume? The weight of an object by its volume is its density. Naturally. One more to go. I'm on my last life, though. This one's for all the marbles. Unified as a result of World War I, the kingdom of Serbs, Croats, the kingdom of Serbs, Croats, and Slovenes was given what new name in 1929? East Germany, Yugoslavia. That was my second guess, man. That was my second guess. No. Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough. 6 out of 9. You hate to see it. That was close, but close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. That's an L right there. The L's are catching up. They're only like 2 behind. We're almost on even keel, man. I gotta stay ahead with the W's. Why were the last 2 questions the easiest? I got the last question wrong. Shut up. I forgot about Yugoslavia, man. Is it Yugoslavia? Does Yugoslavia still exist? I don't think so, right? Not Balkan pilled. Yeah, no, Yugoslavia is not a thing anymore. Okay, what else we got here? I do like, we haven't done much in the way of trivia. Could do more trivia stuff. Give me angle. Guess the angle in 4 guesses or less. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. That's a very acute angle. Chat, is this angle you? Because it's looking acute. That is gonna be, I'm gonna say that's like a 28-degree angle. Ooh, a little higher, but it's getting hot. What, is it just as simple as 30? A little bit higher. I've got 2 more guesses here. 33. Very hot. Okay. Oh, I don't know how, like, hot is, though. Is it just, like, 1 degree off? Like, do I go for 34? Do I go 35? I might go 35. Don't regret it. It was a little higher than that. It was 41. I wasn't anywhere close, man. Why were they saying hot? Oh, geez. I'm bad at angles, apparently. Well, that's an L. Do another. That was the daily. That's all we got, right? Real bird, fake bird, pretty please. Real bird, fake bird. Guess if each of the 7 prompts are real or faked. Fake, made up, or don't belong. Okay. I'll try that out. That sounds interesting. Sort the reals from the fakes with new topics daily. Is it just birds, or is it... What's up, R? Hello? R hitting me with the Argon question mark? Hello. Birds aren't real? Oh, I missed a super chat. That's my bad. Hold on. Let me go back and look. Souza, thank you for the $2 super chat. This game will help you with your slime breeding. You were talking about the color one, right? That's gotta be. All right. Thank you, Souza. Y'all the best. They sure do love gubbins. I love the style on this one. This looks cool. Okay. Are these real locations in British Monopoly? I know Monopoly. I've played Monopoly before, but British Monopoly? Pall Mall. That's fake as heck, man. That's real? Mayfair? Mayfair sounds real. Abbey Road? That sounds too British to be real. Piccadilly? That's definitely real. Whitehall? It's on the edge. It's teetering on the edge, man. I'm gonna say it's real. Vine Street. See, they're gonna try and get me with this because I'm like, well, we haven't had another fake one since Abbey Road, so we're due for a fake one. But is Vine Street? Vine Street sounds totally normal. Like if I saw that in a game of Monopoly, I wouldn't blink twice, man. But it's just noun plus street. Is it real? That's fake? Dang it. Brick Lane. That's fake. I got 5 out of 7. Chat, that's a W. Tell me that's a W. That's over 50%. W? We'll take it. We take those. Not bad. That's cute. I like that. I wonder how many different, like, categories there are. Of, like, different real or fake things. Puzzmo really bad chess. What is that? Checkmate the opponent's king in this randomized chess variant. I don't know if I have it in me to play chess right now, to be honest with you. Try Metazua. Metaflora and Metazua. Guess the animals to see where they share common ancestors with a mystery animal. Sure. Okay, Metazua. So you have to guess... Oh, I see. The animal kingdom is full of distant relatives, some more distant than others. Metazoo is a game that tests how well you know your extended family tree. I don't think, but I'm gonna try. There's one mystery animal per day, but you get 20 guesses to figure it out. Your goal is to figure out today's mystery animal in as few guesses as possible. If the answer is human, your guess might create a tree that looks like the following. So you would guess, like, clownfish, and then that gets you up here, and then... Okay, I get it. Enter the zoo. Animal number 669. We gotta find this animal. I'm gonna start with a freaking raccoon, baby. Get some raccoons in chat. It's part of the Caniformia. Caniformia is a suborder within the order Carnivora, consisting of dog-like carnivorans. They include dogs, bears, raccoons, and mustelids. So it's... I feel like it's kind of close to raccoon then, right? It's like, I mean, we could just go with like a bear, like a brown bear. Need a hint? Not yet. Brown bear. That's okay. It's just part of Caniformia. We didn't get any closer with that, unfortunately. I see a wolf here. I see wolves. Like, I could just look at these pictures here. We got wolves and skunks. There are seals in there. There's like a freaking walrus here. Do I go with the walrus? See if it's like a little more aquatic than I'm thinking? Not quite. Maybe like a wolf of some kind. Just straight up wolf. Oh, Canidae. Okay, it's a dog. Canidae is a biological family of caniform carnivorans constituting a clade. They were going for pure alliteration on that sentence, man. You can't tell me that it's not. A member of this family is also called a canid. The family includes these 3 subfamilies: the Caninae, the extinct Borophaginae, and Hesperocyanae. Oh boy, I don't know what any of you guys are specifically. Is it like a fox? Some kind of fox? A red fox. Vulpes? It's a fox of some kind, man. Referred to as true foxes, meaning they form a proper clade. We're in there. We're so in there. What was the other fox? Arctic fox. The Arctic fox, also known as the white fox, polar fox. Who needs 20 guesses, man? 14. Ooh, not bad. That's a big W in my book. Look at that cute little guy, too. Do you think it's coincidence that like one of the most satisfying wins I've had so far in all these games came off the back of guessing raccoon as my first guess? The raccoons got me there, man. We love the raccoons. Not bad at all. Metaflora? I don't know if I could do metaflora, man. It's probably the same, but with plants, right? Guess the plants to see where they share common ancestors. I feel like I don't know the plants well enough. Should I try it? I'm a little scared, man. Metaflora makes you mad? We'll give it a try. Enter the garden. Okay, find this mystery plant. Start me with cactus. Pentapetalae. In phylogenetic nomenclature, pentapetalae are a large group of eudicots that were formerly referred to as core eudicots in some papers on angiosperm phylogenetics. I think that's pretty broad. This is a flower, which is definitely... I mean, cacti have flowers, or they can have flowers. What is that flower, actually? I mean, they're not going to tell me, probably. Cactus, let's just think of like just any old flower. What about like just like a lily? A tiger lily. Tiger lily was higher up, okay. So cactus was actually closer here. What about like an orchid? Is that an orchid? Any chance? No. This is still the closest one. Cactus is still the closest, but it's not like that close, right? I should probably step away from flowers. They're showing me flowers, but cactus was the closest so far. What about like a tree of some kind? I don't know how close trees and cacti are. What about like a freaking oak tree? Okay. It is more tree-like. It's more tree-like than it is flower-like, potentially. Does it matter here that cactus is higher up than oak is? I don't think so. I think it's just they just share this genus. What about a freaking mahogany tree? What about a willow tree? A weeping willow. Fabids. I'm going in the wrong direction. I shouldn't be going... Okay, I got to step back from trees, and I got to focus more on cactus-like entities. whatever the heck that means. Venus flytrap. Let's go a little... They both have spines. Okay. I mean, Venus flytrap is closer to cactus than it is to whatever I'm guessing here. Okay. Tumbleweed. Where's tumbleweed land in this? It's in there with those ones as well. This is a lot harder than than the animal one, than Metazoa. What about like a dandelion? Okay, wait, I think we're closer. Asterids. Asterids are a large clade of flowering plants composed of 17 orders of more than 80,000 species, about a third of total flowering plant species. It's similar closer to a dandelion than it is to a cactus. Okay. Dandelion is like a type of weed. I just might not even know the actual plant is also another thing. What about like honeysuckle? Where does honeysuckle put me? Honeysuckle, it is in there with dandelion. Oh, but it's not, it's actually a different branch. This is campanulates. We want to go off on a different branch from asterids here. Asterids and obelisk. What about daffodil? I'm going Stardew mode on this one, baby. Nah, daffodil's like way over here, fair enough. Asterids. More than 80,000 species. That certainly does not instill confidence. Morning. Yeah, moss. Yeah, let's just go moss. When in doubt, guess moss. That was a little off. Okay. Need a hint? Exchange 3 guesses to reveal a rank. Does that mean it'll reveal a rank like here, like from like closest to what I've got? I feel like we're close enough. Maybe that might be worth it. Give me a hint. Iricales. The Iricales are a large and diverse order of flowering plants in the asterid group of eudicots. Well-known and economically important members of this order include tea and ornamental camellias, persimmon, ebony, blueberry, cranberry, lingonberry, huckleberry, kiwi fruit, Brazil nut, argan. Argan? Argan. They don't let me guess it. Sapote, azaleas, and rhododendrons, heather, heath. They're giving me lots of options to work with here, man. Hit me with rhododendron. Hit me with freaking persimmon. Yeah, give me a persimmon, baby. We're in there. We're in there. It's not a persimmon. Maybe it's tea. What about like chamomile? How are we doing with that? Chamomile is over here instead. Brother. Camellia? Blueberry. Give me blueberry. Vaccinium. We're getting the... Wait, it's a berry. It's so close, man. It's so close. We're gonna get it. I just have to guess the right kind of berry. Cranberry, blueberry, bilberry, lingonberry, and huckleberry. It's gotta be cranberry, bro. Vaccinium macrocarpon, also called the cranberry. It's an actual Stardew crop. I can't, man. Okay, not bad. Not bad. A lot harder. A lot harder than Metazua. But we still did get it. That still counts as a W, baby. Get W's in chat. Oh, baby. I did use a hint. I will say I used a hint, but I think it was a very strategically used hint. So I'm not mad about it. Metaflora is hard. That's a W. We're building the W's back up slowly but surely here. I mean, I may have 13 losses, but I've got 17 wins. Okay. What the heck is Brettle? Solve the 5-letter word that is related to food. It's just Wordle, but food? Sure. Why the heck not, man? Engage your brain. Okay. They definitely want me to guess bread first. I'm gonna guess, bread. No, I can do better than that, man. What about cheese? What about, plums? Okay. What about quiche? What about Sudsy. There's no S in this, man. What about lunch? What about lunch? Anyone feeling hungry? There's no L in this. What about crumbs? What about trout? Sure. I'm a star baker, baby. Baked fish all day, every day. You heard it here first. Hey, sometimes you just get lucky. What can I say? I'm not even gonna gloat too much about that one. Freaking baked trout, baby. Master angler moment. Am I playing fish still all of a sudden? They're hitting me with baked trout instead. I definitely didn't think it was gonna be trout, but that's a W. That's a W. Turns out it's Stardew Day in all the Wordles here. Okay. What else we got in here? Number Island, Numble. There's another food one called Foodle. I mean, we like food around here. Oh, it's not in here, though. Betweenal? Guess the secret word hidden between other words before running out of guesses. What do you mean between other words? Daily word. Guess the secret word hidden between other words. Dictionary sorted in alphabetical order. That's cool. Orange dot tells you if the secret word is closer to the top or bottom word. Start by entering any valid 5-letter word. Okay, I'm down. I'm down for a little betweenal. Let's go with... I mean, it worked before. Trout. Okay. So this means it's closer to the top of the alphabet. Let's guess a word that's like it starts with like one of the earlier letters in the alphabet. What about like crane? Okay, so this is where we got to get to. Now that we have how many guesses do I have? I've got 14 guesses. Okay, so it's closer to crane than it is to trout. It's within... What do these numbers mean exactly? Tell me. That's just my stats. Is that like percentage-wise? Is this like it's like 6.5% of the way through the dictionary down to get to the word from crane? Well, 6.5% would be like... How much of the alphabet? The alphabet's 28 letters. Although not every letter is going to be created equal in the dictionary. That's the problem. There's going to be... Obviously, there's like way more like T words than there would be like Q words. Maybe this is like an F word. Let's go with like frame. Okay, okay. That is closer than crane is. But it's still above frame. Okay. You think crane is 6.5%? Yeah, I think that's what the numbers here mean. I think this is like 5.9, like frame is 5.9% below where this word is in the dictionary, or like later in the dictionary than this is, right? So what about like an E or a D word? Or it could be like just like a... Yeah, maybe like a D word. Like, what about like dowel? 1.6%, it's a little higher. So I think this is a D word or like an early E word. Which, early? wait. 0.05% away from early. We're skirting right around it. We're skirting. So it's either a really late D word or a really early word. So it could be like an EA situation. E, but it would have to be R, or like earlier than R, probably. So it can't be like easel. Could be like Earned. No. It could also be like a really late D word. Like D. Any words that are like D's, DZ, DY? Dipole. Dwarf. Oh, okay. It's an E word, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's an E word. Get some homies in chat, though. Eagle. 0.01. I'm losing my mind. Okay. EAGER. Eager. Let's go. Okay, not bad, not bad. That's a good game, dude. That is a good freaking game. Add that one to the list for sure. Holy. That made my word cell brain so happy. That's a W. You called it earlier? Good job. I didn't see it until... I mean, I still had, like, what, like 7 guesses or something like that? Guess the game? Have I done Guess the Game already? I did Gamedle. I haven't done Guess the Game. Guess the video game by its cropped screenshots. Is that Diddy Kong Racing? This is the lighthouse where you go to fight Wizpig, I think. Nope. It looked like it so much, man. It was in my brain there. I was like, that's Diddy Kong Racing. I was like 1000% sure. I was so confident. Okay, what is this then? Is this N64? It still looks very N64. Is it like Pilot Wings, maybe? Pilot Wings 64? Oh. That's freaking Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Is it just the first Crash Bandicoot? Crash Team Racing? Crash Bandicoot. I want to say Crash Team Racing, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. A little slightly redeemed on games, although that was a pretty easy one once you saw like a single character from Crash. It's pretty straightforward. The little mask guy is very iconic, yeah. That's a W. We're building up a good supply of W's. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm surprised I was actually like kind of close with my first guess of Diddy Kong Racing. It was a racing game. Any other recommendations, or should I hit the random button? What's a griddle? Riddle. Form words by placing letters on the board to get the highest score you can in this Scrabble-like game. I don't know. I don't want to do a word one right now. I don't know what I'm in the mood for, but I feel like not a word one. What are these like miscellaneous ones? Hexcodal. Mahjong handler. Metaflora. Metazua. The heck is kinda hard golf? A challenging daily golf game? Play. Drag and shoot. Drag the ball to aim. Climb to the top. Use checkpoints. Okay. We're playing golf, baby. Boop. Is that a checkpoint for me? No, it's not a checkpoint. Okay. You gotta not land in the water. Zoom. Oh, okay, it's a little too much sauce. Return to checkpoint. That's good. That was a clean shot. Did you see that? Is there like sound on this? Hold on a second. I wanted to see if like the tab was muted or something, but doesn't seem like it. Play elf bowling next. I will accept your cookies. Okay. Ooh, stay. Thank you. Boop. Easy. That's a checkpoint right there. Now where are we going from here? Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Boop. Good enough. Do I have to like actually hit the flag to get this checkpoint? Checkpoint reached. Perfect. Okay. Someone just scored 59. They got notifications on here. Turn to checkpoint. Oh. Dude, I love golf. I wouldn't have thought that this would be in, like, my Wordle type games, but you know what? I'm here for it. Ah! It's 65. Chat, if I get this in less than 65, that counts as a W, okay? I don't know what a good score is in this game. Someone got 32. Okay, I need to do, like, harder than that. This tiny platform is terrible, you're right. Yeah, okay, okay. And now we go... Upsy daisy. No! Okay, it's fine, that's fine. We can do it again. Just repeat what I did the first time. I need less of an angle on that. Something like that. Yeah, that's clean. Okay. And now go a little harder on this one. And a little... basically like the same on this one, I think. Nice. Okay. This is hard to watch. I think I'm doing well. It's kind of hard. It's literally in the game. It's kind of hard golf. You go try it. Oh, what is this? Okay, this is roughly the same as what I've been doing up until now. So like this. I think I got to get a little tiny bit, baby bit closer to the edge. That's beautiful. Someone just scored 29? What, are you kidding me? Chat, are you in here? Are you trying to like one-up me scoring 29 when I'm at 25 and I can't even see the goal? I'm back at the checkpoint anyway. Clean. Very clean. Ooh. Some are saying he's the best to ever do it. I bet you can I thread this, do you think? You better believe I can. And then we just gotta dunk it onto that thing over there. Something like this. All right, made it in 30. I feel like that was pretty good, man. Average score 38. I beat the average score. That's a W. That's a W. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, but that's a W. In this house, we count better than average as a W. You fully agree that was hard to watch? It wasn't as satisfying at the end, though, when I just got them all in, like, one shot. Play RuneScape GeoGuessr? Is that a real thing? Is that what Rundle is? Or is there one actually called, like, RuneScape GeoGuessr? Rundle. Guess today's RuneScape NPC. That doesn't sound right, but I will guess a RuneScape NPC. It's been a while. Oh, gee. Oh, I thought they were going to show me, like, a picture or something. I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, get me out of here. I don't think I can do that. I haven't played RuneScape enough in a long time. Geogrid, Geograph. We haven't done any geography ones recently. I could go for geography potentially. You know, hit me with just a full random. No sports, no music, full random. What do we got? Welcome to Archiguesser. Archiguesser is a game for architects and enthusiasts inspired by framed Wordle and other spin-offs. Each day, an architectural project is picked from a curated list. Use the image provided to guess the name of the project. If you guess wrong, a new image from the project is revealed. You have 6 maximum tries. Oliver Mathiot. Search for a building name or architect or place. I fear I am cooked. This is the Museum of Natural History in Oxford, obviously. Nope. Boucherie Valley. This is what I get for going random, man. You're gonna end up on one of these that I have no idea what's going on. I love the roof style here. How do you even build a roof like that, man? Ooh, that's so nice. Volet. Le Champ. This is French. France. Paris, France. This is not the Eiffel Tower. Cultural center. I mean, does this look like a cultural center? It kind of looks like a market, but this could also just be like the... How many locations could there be in France, right? Cité de la Musique. The Louvre. Louvre Lens? Is that the actual Louvre? France National Library. Cultural Center. Villa la Méditerranée. La Bourse de commerce in France. What on earth? What am I looking at, man? Référence historique. Charpente bois. Arc en pierre. Courtesy of the architect. These are the schematics. So this is what the finished building looks like. Or I guess this. Arcade majeure. Bois résineux de Vos. Étal avec habillage grillé de fonte, as we all know. Pierre calcaire de Meuse. Hint, built in 2023. This is a new building. France. They don't give me building dates here. This is a new building, man. Do you think it could be the Eiffel Tower? It's not the Louvre. It's not going to be something I know the name of, probably, if it's that new. It's not the Glass House. Maison à Bordeaux? Sure. Built in 2023. The location is France. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. DE. Duh. France. I'm gonna say that's probably Nemesis in France. Location is France. I'm gonna say it's probably... that's the Tribunal de Grande Instance de Paris, obviously. Saint-Dizier. France. Saint-Dizier. We're looking for Saint-Dizier. Tell me there's only one that has Saint-Dizier in it. They're modernized. My pronunciation is interesting. It's 23 semi-collective housing units. The answer was the Marché Couvert, the covered market, the Saint-Dizier. Oh, man. I should have looked longer for Saint-Dizier, apparently. That's an L. It looked like a market, and it was covered. If I had seen that one, I would have been like, that's a covered market, man. L, unfortunately. That was fun. Go random again. Run it. Stepdal. What am I doing? I just have 4 boxes. How to play. Guess the 4, 5, 6, and 7 letter word in 20 tries. These words are random and not related to each other. So it's like Wordle with different word lengths. And you have 20 tries to get all 4 of them. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. I'm game. What about... Grin. Okay, there's an N in this word. Snow. Okay. What about knob? What about KNO? Not. There you go. Okay. Now we're just playing Wordle. But none of the letters are going to carry over, like I said. Give me... Yeah, crane is good. Give me... Tree... Actually, I want to try and get more vowels if I can. Overt. No, I've already guessed R. Hold on. O... I don't know why I'm sticking to O so hard here. V's. No, it can't be. It can't end with E. There. T-H-E. I've already guessed R, dude. What am I thinking, man? Why is this hard all of a sudden? Quest. Quest. That works. U-E-S. That's interesting. Does not start with a Q. M-V-X-Z. D-F-G-G? G-U-E-S-S. Yes. I guessed right. All right. Not bad, not bad. 6-letter word. It's gonna have to be pliant. Okay, we have a single I in here somewhere. Misery. Okay. Gotta rearrange a little bit here, but we're getting somewhere. Remixo. Respite. Refine. No. Revise. No. I feel like is pretty good though. This could definitely be a word. It could not be. Requit. I already guessed the T though. Reform. Doesn't work. Also, I need an I in there. Rejoice. Regicide. It might not be maybe I'm too locked onto this, but I gotta guess at least one word. Reverie. Revive? Ooh, spicy. Okay. We know where the I is then. It's right at the end there. Because it's not in any of the other 3 spots. So this could be... And so then we got an O or a U probably after the R here. Row. Rue. Or it could be like OU. Rougie. Bougie. Roomy. No, I don't have a freaking M, dude. Rookie. Yes, rookie. Okay. Final one. I've got 9 guesses to get a 7-letter word. We can do that. I can do that. This is a terrible guess, but I gotta do it for the memes. Okay. R-A. Ardent. Clamors. I've already guessed a C before, but you know what? I just gotta... I gotta get some letters on the board. I feel like with 7 letters, you gotta just, like, start getting some in there. Scram... It was almost scramble, dude. There might be something to this. Oh, no, because there's no C. Stram... Stratus. The S can't be there. Gotta get something in, though. Oh, I don't have a freaking L in there either. I'm just throwing away guesses, man. I'm throwing away guesses, but we know it starts with an S. We know it starts with an S. Slow. And the A is, like, in the last half of the word. So there's got to be, like, an I or an E. Slet. And the L can't be there either. Set. Seminal. Set. What other? Let's see. It could be. There's so many things that can go after S, man. SW, SE, SY, SI, SP, SG. No, not SG. Really. SH. SH could be a fun one. SH. Shire. Spiral? Spirals. Oh, there's something to that, man. I got there's an L, there's an R, spiral. Uzumaki be like, but it can't end with an S. Spirals. Ah! I had to go for something there. So there's no I. The R. Does it end in like AR? Or RA? LAR. S. It's like S blank 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 LAR maybe? Similar? No, can't have an M. There's no I. Secular. It might also not be like quite like this. Like the L could be earlier in the letter. It could be like S. I do think it ends in, well, it could end in AL, I guess, like RAL. Like spiral. Get more letters on the board. Chevrolet. Can't be that. Swaggle. Sweet. Sexual. Meryl. It's not even a word, man. Several. Fine. You know what? Get it in there. Excuse me? I didn't think it could be several, man. I thought, wait, why didn't I think it could be several? I guess I thought I'd guessed something already. I guess I didn't think it could be several. I don't know. My brain had like ruled out several for some reason. Hey, that's a W though. That is distinctly a W. 4 guesses left. We got several. That is several guesses left. Boom, baby. W indeed. Any other recommendations, or should I keep going random? Random's been doing us pretty well. I mean, the architect one was a little was a little tough. Sword Boy, welcome on in. You did tune in just in time for a W. Time guesser, please. I have seen time guesser before. That was down here, yeah. Guess the right time and location of each historical photo. I feel like this is an L incoming, but I'm gonna try it. Daily. Continue to game, please. Okay. Where is... So, I mean, we got astronauts here, obviously. So this is probably... I don't know if this is, like, moon landing times. or if this is like another space mission. This looks like a relatively like recent photograph, actually. Where do like rockets take off from? It's Florida, right? Florida's generally like a pretty good spot. I don't know where specifically in Florida. So I'm just gonna... I don't know if you want to be near the ocean or not. I feel like it is near the ocean. Put me like here. And then time, I don't know actually. This is like I said, like this could be like an older picture or a newer picture, to be honest with you. I'm looking at the design of like the space suits, but I don't know contemporaneous spacesuit designs. Like I feel like these, like, I don't know. There's something about this that screams like it's older. I want to say this is like 1968. Make a guess. 1965, and I actually wasn't that far off either. It was on the other side of Florida. 4,600. I got 88, 78 out of 10,000. That's like absurdly good as far as I'm concerned. That's 88% on that one. We have more rounds though. There's more rounds to go. There's like 5 rounds of this, I think. Okay. I'm uncultured. Who are you? This feels like a more modern potential photo. Not like super modern, but more modern than like 1965 for sure. This is like... This is freaking New York City. Bro, I'm so bad. Where's New York? There it is. Yeah, put me like somewhere like right freaking here in the Bronx. And put me at, I'm gonna say this is 1998. Something about the quality of the photo. This reminds me of like childhood photos, like something about this, I don't know. Make a guess. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. This is 2018. Over here, President Joseph Kabila of the Democratic Republic of the Congo casting his vote in the 2018 elections. Okay, that's a rough one. That's a whiff for sure. There's an iPhone. There is an iPhone right back there. I need to pay more attention to the context clues, man. I need to pay more attention. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. What do we got going on here? They're taking kids on a field trip. Businks Deventer Koek. Wait, Koek. Isn't that Swedish? That's like Swedish for cakes or something. Where are these kids off to? I love the fit, man. I love their fit. This guy is swagged out. He's got his hands in his pockets. Ooh. Businks Deventer Marlimerp 12. What's this marking down here? Interesting. 1002? I don't think that's when this photograph was taken. Holding hands. Make sure you got your study buddy. Yo, where are these kids these days, do you think? I want to say this is like 19... I mean, it's black and white, so it's easy to like backdated a little bit, but the clothing also makes me feel, I feel like this is maybe like 1950s. I don't know. There's something about this guy's suit right here. It's making me want to say freaking 1950s, but it could be earlier than that for sure. I'm gonna put this in. It might be like the 40s. Plot me in like put me like right on the line at like 1949 and put me in freaking, it's somewhere in Europe. I don't know if it's actually Sweden. I also don't know. Yeah, Sweden. Here we go. Put me at Sweden. This is definitely freaking Stockholm. Make a guess. Okay, little ways off. I was 1 year off, though. Ooh, I knew that had 1940s, 50s energy, baby. 1948. And that was... And where was that, actually? That was over here in Belgium. Okay, not bad. That was definitely better than my second guess, I'll say that. 78%. That's a solid passing grade. Give me a B+ on that one. Next. What are we watching here? Ooh, it must be a hot day out there. Looking like me when I'm streaming on a nice warm day. Look at this. They're watching some baseball out in the... They're like on the field, man. Are they allowed to be there? What is this stadium? I can't make out what that says. Is that English? I think I see the word Wells there. There's schwa something there. What do we got here? What brand are your pants? What's this hat? You got a freaking bucket hat on. Oh, Cornhill. Cornhill. Okay. So we do have... This is definitely English. Or at least, well, there's English companies. Because Cornhill. Is this baseball? This doesn't... There's no freaking bases, man. Well, this could be like, I guess, the diamond. No, this isn't baseball, dude. This is not baseball. What is this? What am I watching? He's got a... He's batting up. He's bending over. It's not... Is this cricket? Is this a little cricket, governor? Ooh, wait. Wait, okay. Cricket. Where do they play cricket? In Europe, obviously. This is England. This is definitely freaking... This is Birmingham. That's a very Birmingham-coded sport. I'm going to say that's probably West Bromwich. And what year? I'm going to say... We got color photograph, but it's still very grainy. I want to say this is like 19... It's like probably like 70s or 80s. Hit me at like 1981. Make a guess. 1980. Ooh, that's a spicy guess, man. 92-85. Spectators relaxing in the sun at the famous Lord's Cricket Ground for the second test match between England and the West Indies. So it was actually... I should have just gone for London, man. I would have gotten so much better. Not bad, though. 1 year off. I'm pretty good at the time on these, man. Which is good, considering the game's called Time Guesser. Final round, by the way. Final round. This one's for all the marbles. Where are you walking off to, mister? You look so determined. This is straight cinema, dude. This is a shot from a movie if I've ever seen it. What's going on up here? I think this is writing on the actual photograph itself. Maybe don't pay too much attention to that. What is this bridge? We're on a bridge somewhere. Is this... I mean, there's many bridges in the world. Many people are saying this. What is tech? Tech Bustles. Thomas Playfair. I've heard of Play... Have I heard of that before? Union Line. What is this? Forestry Commission. This is feeling... What is this? Hold on. Bond Meto Alte... This could be America. It could also not be America. Let me try and pin down the time here. The time, I think the biggest clue to the time on this one, we got cars down here. Look at those cars. Those cars are amazing. It's freshly paved. Dude, this is a painter. He's just been painting this bridge. It's fresh, it's newly paint. This is like a new bridge. I'm gonna say this is like... I don't know when like the first like real like modern cars started coming around, which I mean these are not modern cars in the contemporaneous sense. I'm gonna say maybe like it was in the 30s, wasn't it? Maybe like 1937. As for where, I don't think I have any freaking clue. I actually don't think I have enough information other than to say that it's an English-speaking country. I want to say it's America. It does not look like... This doesn't look like New York or anything. It's not the freaking Golden Gate Bridge, I'll tell you that. There's boats there. I'm looking for anything that can give me like the slightest little clue. These kind of trees. Do you see these trees in America? Not really, actually, I don't think. I feel like these trees are not America coded. These are like very like wide canopy trees. Normally trees around here, at least in Canada, well, you see like, I mean, you can import trees, I guess. Like, these trees make me think of, like, the freaking savanna out in Africa, but this is... I don't think this is in Africa. Maybe, like, Australia? New Zealand? Something like that? Thomas Playfair. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like whatever I guess here is going to be like a crapshoot. Here's the thing. If I guess like America, and it is Australia, which this could definitely be Australia. Now that I'm thinking about it, does this look like a guy who would say like... This looks like a guy who's battle hardened by freaking kangaroos, dude. I'm going to Australia, and you can't stop me. This guy's going to be the worst or the best guess of my life. And we're going to go in Sydney, because it's like one of the only places I know. Brisbane. Gold Coast? I don't know. They're naming it Coast. They got bridges, but if you got bridge, it could be Melbourne as well. There's like this whole little body of water right here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Are we this coastal? I can't tell if this is coastal or not. There's like rivers in here. Put me in freaking Melbourne. Wait, are there rivers in Melbourne? Hold on. Let me look for a bridge. There's a bridge right here. Patterson Lakes. You know what? Send it. Send it, dude. 1937 Patterson Lakes. Make guess. We were in Australia. We were in Australia. The Sydney Harbour Bridge during the mid-40s. 1945. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. Patterson Lakes. I mean, there aren't any lakes in here. You know what? You got me on that one. I'm just happy I landed on freaking Australia. It was the trees, man. The trees were definitely throwing me off of America's. 6282 was my final score. I got 33,346 out of 50,000. Chat, is that a W? That was more than 50%. That's over half, especially with that like abysmal second guess. We take a W on that one. We take a W on that one. I had to think long and hard on that though. Holy, my brain is cooked. What are we up to? We're almost up to 4 hours, man. Oh my goodness. Wait, Thrice. I've heard of this one before. This is one that Northern Lion plays. Answer today's 5 trivia questions, each from a different category. Colleen, thank you for the 18 months of the Electron level, by the way. I can't believe you switched to Patterson Lakes. I will never live down the Patterson Lakes fumble, man. I don't know why. I don't know. Didn't realize it would be such a big fumble to Patterson Lakes. My apologies to the Australians in chat. So here's Thrice. How to play. 5 rounds of brain gymnastics, each from a different category. 3 questions per round, hence Thrice. All with the same answer. How convenient. Go ahead and guess a wrong answer is the same as passing. So the sooner you guess what the answer is, the more points you get. But as long as you guess it within any of the 3 hints, then you still win, or you still get points for it. From 1956 to 63, Bill Cullen hosted the original version of what still around game show? I feel like I should know game shows, man. 1956, that's an old game show. Could this be Wheel? It's not Wheel of Fortune. I think that's a later one. Maybe it's just Jeopardy, the original freaking game show. They just ask you questions? Not Jeopardy, okay. Yodely Guy is the host's name for the tiny dude who climbs the mountain and cliffhangers on The Price is Right. Price is Right was on my brain, for sure. I didn't think it was that old, to be honest with you. I also didn't think that, like, I thought Bob Barker was the very first host of that, but apparently Bill Cullen's got him beat. Not bad. Not bad. All right, we got it in 2. That's pretty good. In 1978, Emilio Marcos de Palma became the first human being born where? The first human being born in 1978. There weren't any human beings born in freaking outer space. Where's like a remote place on Earth? Antarctica. Okay. Sometimes it's just that easy. What are the other clues here? 2 research scientists swiped right in 2014 to become the first Tinder match on what landmass? Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. I didn't know that they had Tinder Antarctica, man. 1950, the president of Chile became the first head of state to visit what continent that's not too far from Chile? Hey, what plasma-like hey, how you doing? What plasma-like liquid gets secreted into your bloodstream via the thoracic duct? What plasma-like liquid gets secreted into your bloodstream? I didn't take biology in school, man. I'm cooked. What plasma-like liquid? Blood plasma. That's just plasma, though. Via the thoracic duct. Where's the thoracic duct? That's your, like, your chest, right? Like your thoracic cavity. Gets secreted into your bloodstream. It's like part of your bloodstream. Blood. Human penises fill up with blood, whereas ducks get swollen by what fluid that has its own nodes? Huh? Why are we talking about duck penises, man? What are we doing here? I don't need that image in my brain. Dubnium, no. Whereas ducks get swollen by what fluid that has its own nodes? Water? The Latin for water goddess gives us the name of what clear bodily fluid that rhymes with nymph? It rhymes with nymph. Lymph? Like lymph nodes? Oh, lymph. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess question 3, like, always just kind of gives it away. So ducks, huh? All right, what else we got here? In the annals of traumatizing literature, not much hits harder than the 1,000 or so words of what author's Little Match Girl? What author's Little Match Girl? Author. Little Match Girl. I've never heard of Little Match Girl, I don't think. I don't have like a year or anything. Little Match Girl. This is... Can I even think of any freaking authors, man? Jane Austen. They didn't say so in the credits, but Disney pretty clearly adapted Frozen from the Snow Queen by what fairly great Dane? Hans Christian Andersen, right? Andersen? Hans Christian Andersen. Yeah. Okay. Disney do be taking a lot of things from Hans Christian Andersen, I think. Many people are saying this. Last one here. Question 5. California French, a paradox, but also a pretty accurate name for what kind of dried fruit? Dried fruit. California French, a paradox, but also a pretty accurate name for what dried fruit? What dried fruit? California French. What are they doing down in California? There's a lot of wine that comes from California. Could this be like a grape? Like a raisin? Do they want me to say raisin? Dried fruit. The fruit is the grape. Sus, bro. As recently as 2021, Dr. Pepper has continued to deny its formula includes what loose caboose juice? What do these words mean? What do these words mean? The loose caboose juice. Oh, it's freaking prunes, man. That's disgusting. As a prune, though, for sure. Not the loose caboose juice, dude. Much like raisin, the French word for grape, what is the French word for plum? Dr. Pepper has continued to deny its formula includes... So there's prunes in Dr. Pepper is what people are saying? Not bad, man. Review game. I got a total of 10 points out of a possible 15. Chad, is that a W? It is 15, yeah, 15 points. W. I didn't miss any of them. The closest I got was on lymph. I'll take it. I'll take a W. I ranked in the top 28% of players today. Ooh. Not bad. Hold on. One came to mind. What's the one that, like, it's like spell check or something? Spell check. Spell the words correctly after listening to them. Yeah, I've played this one before. Verifying that I'm not a robot. Oh, no, not this. Oh, it's my worst nightmare. Crosswalk, crosswalk, crosswalk. 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 I can do this all day, man. I can do this all day. Holy. I think that's all the crosswalks. No game for robots. I might... Hold on. I need to make sure that there's, like, actual volume on this tab. So basically, this will be like an AI-generated computer voice that will tell us a word, and then I just have to spell it. And I think there's like 15 words. Play the daily.
A noun meaning the physical makeup of an animal.
Can you guys hear that?
Especially a human body. Physique.
Wait, hold on. I'll restart it. Did you guys hear her voice? Yeah? Okay. Okay, we're good then.
Frames. A noun meaning the physical makeup of an animal, and especially...
Okay.
Social. A adjective meaning involving allies or confederates.
Easy. That's the exact opposite of what I am.
Caterpillar. A noun meaning the elongated worm-like larva of a butterfly.
I love that.
Read. A verb meaning to receive or take in the sense of letters, symbols, etc.
Almost had me on that one. I thought they were going for like an instrumental read at first.
Skeleton. A noun meaning a usually rigid, supportive, or
skeleton. All right. Round 2, medium.
Toppled. A verb meaning to fall from or as if from being top-heavy.
Yep.
Noxious. A adjective meaning physically harmful or destructive to living beings.
Noxious, right?
Comes...
Yeah, for a second my brain was like fried on that one. Yeah, noxious, that makes sense.
A noun meaning the quality of lively or enthusiastic expression. Ebullience. A noun meaning the quality of lively or enthusiastic expression of thoughts or feelings. Exuberance. Ebullience. A noun meaning the quality of lively or enthusiastic expression of thoughts or feelings. Exuberance. Ebullience. A noun meaning the quality of lively or enthusiastic.
Nope. They got me on that one.
Mention. A noun meaning the act or an instance of sight.
Sure. Ebullience into mention, man? I gotta see how that one was spelled.
Pineapple. A noun meaning a tropical monocotyledonous plant.
Did you hear how she enunciated every single syllable of pineapple? She was like, "Oh, I see you didn't get ebullience. Make sure that you're listening clearly for this one. Pineapple. Pineapple." Get out of here. Give me the hard words.
Prognosticate. A verb meaning to foretell from signs or symptoms, predict.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Prognosticate.
Surcease. A verb meaning to desist from action. Also, to come to an end, cease. The word comes from Middle English, altered from Anglo-French.
Wait, is it surcease?
Originally from Latin supersedere.
Or is it just cease?
Surcease. A verb meaning to desist from action.
Surcease.
Also, to come to an end, cease. The word comes from Middle English, altered from Anglo-French, originally from Latin supersedere.
Surcease.
Surcease.
Okay, well.
Largesses. A noun meaning liberal giving as of money, to or as if to an inferior.
Largesses?
Also something so given.
Yeah.
Scurrilous. A adjective meaning using or given to coarse language. Scurrilous. A adjective meaning using or given to...
Scurrilous, maybe? Yeah, okay, I haven't heard of that one, at least not in a long time.
Luculent. A adjective meaning clear in thought or expression. Lucid. Luculentus originates from Latin, derived from luc or luck.
I was thinking like lucid, like she was saying there. Wasn't quite right. 4 out of 5 on the hard ones, though. I think that was pretty good. What do I miss here? Ebullience? It was with an E, and then luculent with a U. Okay. I should have trusted my gut on the first one, but then she said lucid, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. A scurrilous straggler? 13 out of 15. That's a clean W for me, I think. I think I'll take that. Ain't nobody spelling reed like me, man. Or caterpillar or skeleton. The easy words are pretty easy. We're kind of getting away with some W's here. You gotta hit me with a hard one. I gotta go into like a territory that I don't know. We haven't had like an L in a while, I don't think. One round of GeoGuessr. Is GeoGuessr on here? There's GeoGrid. Fill the grid with countries that match each cell's corresponding row and column categories. Sure, I'll make myself look like a fool. Guess a row. This is like Pokedoku, but for countries. Bottom 20 in population density. Coastline length greater than 2 kilometers. Freaking Canada. That's right, baby. I know my country at the very least. Flag with blue in it. Bottom 20 in population density. Australia, maybe? Rare, 16.7% W. Okay. Air pollution under 10 micrograms per meters cubed. Bottom 20 in population density. So very low air pollution in like a big country. A big-ish country with like a lower population. Air pollution. Freaking Madagascar. Nah, didn't think so. Borders 5+ countries with a coastline length greater than 2 kilometers. Borders 5+ country. Coastline length greater than 2 kilometers. Russia? Yeah, not bad. Flag with blue in it. Borders 5+ countries. How well do I know my flags? Not that well, to be honest with you. I'm not like a denumenologist, or I forget what the study of flags is called, man. Borders 5 countries. United Kingdom. Nope. Borders 5+ countries. Low air pollution. France. Hey, epic! That's France. You're such an epic country. UK is an island. It can border, but it still be an island. There's borders drawn in the freaking water. There's borders in the water, chat. It doesn't say land border, it just says borders. Name is 7 letters long. Exactly 7 letters long. And the coastline is greater than 2 kilometers. They're not going to count America, right? Yeah, no, it'd be United States of America. Greater than 2,000 kilometers, I should say. Greater than 2 kilometers is kind of like a given for most countries. I don't know why I keep saying 2 kilometers. Name is 7 letters long. Coastline length greater than 2 kilometers. 2,000 kilometers. I'm thinking like South America somewhere. Mexico is 6 letters. Panama is also 6 letters. Honduras? Honduras is 8 letters. Nicaragua is a lot more than 7 letters. Okay, what about, like, European countries? What about, like... Or what about Asian countries? I'm so bad, man. I'm so bad. 7 letters exactly is what's throwing me right now. If it was, like, more than 7 letters, then we'd be chilling, I think. But 7 letters precisely? Now you got me all kinds of confused. Flag with blue contains 7 letters. That's definitely freaking Bolivia, brother. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't. I don't even see the blue, man. You did a microscope to see the blue on that flag. Holy. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly gee gosh. As for air pollution under 10 micrograms per meters cubed. Or is it 10 milligrams? I don't even know. I'm just struggling to think of freaking countries that have 7 letters at this point, to be honest with you. Iceland? Would that be better for coastline? Guess it. Rare. That's a blue flag, too, man. Holy moly. Name is 7 letters long with a coastline greater than 2,000 kilometers. England. That's United Kingdom, right? Heck, man. Egypt. It's not 7. I just gotta find a country with 7 letters, man. Maldives. How about Botswana? Nope. How about Kiribati? What about Tuvalu? What about New Zealand? What about Nigeria? It's 7 letters, man. Taking it. Legendary Nigerian guess. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that, dude. I have 1 guess left. I was allowed 1 miss, apparently. Flag with blue that borders 5+ countries. I guess freaking United Kingdom. I gotta redeem myself on that somewhere. Let's go with Egypt. That was a failure, unfortunately. 7 out of 9. You might count that as an L. You might count that as an L. Most popular answers: France, Greenland. I would say that's probably an L, right? I'm pretty happy I managed to stumble my way, to Mr. Magoo my way into some of these answers, though. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Where is the blue on the Bolivian flag? I can't see it. I can't see it, man. Okay, add my L. Hold on, I kind of want to... Let me see here. Bolivia flag. Oh, it is. The crest has the blue on it. That is a blue crest. I knew that, of course. Of course, I've remembered that the Bolivian flag has this ring of blue around the alpaca. Who wouldn't remember that, man? Who wouldn't remember that? Not bad. Not bad at all. We're at 25 to 15 in terms of W's and losses. My win-loss ratio is pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. All right, chat. Any other recommendations? Should I go random again? We're probably getting to the point where we should call it. L for legendary. Blue on Bolivia. Wait, hold on, chat. There was a buffer there? Was there a long buffer, or was that just me? Because chat was like frozen for like 2 minutes, I think. What a flag. So minimalist. Chat, can you hear me? Hold on. Hello? Hello? It's fixed now, you think? Chat was doing something weird there. Okay, I think we're caught up again. I think we're hitting F5 or refresh just to get re-caught up, I think. Okay. How many games have we played so far? 25 wins, 15 losses. That's 40 games so far. Let's say we rapid fire a few. Get up to 65 games. No. I don't know if we could do like 10 more games. That seems like a lot. To get to like 50. Ooh. Raccoons, man. Open my VLC. Turn that bad boy up. Boop, beep, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. Do a random? I think we just go random, yeah. Oh, no. This is how they're gonna get me to play Terraria? This is how they're gonna get me? Type in any weapon to begin. Okay, sword. Bone sword. Naturally. Rarity is orange. Auto swing is no. Material, no. Okay, how about a freaking... it's not a melee, it's what is it, a slingshot? The slime staff. Okay. Not a damage, not the right damage type. Hold on, let me reduce this back. Average speed, not a summon. Is this like a bow of some kind? The blood rainbow, the chlorophyte shot bow. Lime green rarity. It's orange rarity. If only I knew what that meant. It's not a ranged or a summon or a melee weapon. Is it a wand? Wand of sparking. I know that guy. It's a magic weapon. Obtained from a buy chest, but also from other things. Okay, it could be, perhaps, a wand of frosting. How do you feel about that? Okay. How about a staff? An amethyst staff. How about a different staff? Like perhaps a clinger staff. Or perhaps you might have heard of this one. The deadly sphere staff? No, that was a summon. That's a summon weapon. My mistake on that. But you know what's not a summon weapon is definitely the blizzard staff. You could summon a blizzard, some might say. Okay, that's not rare enough, though, clearly. Or it's actually, it needs to be less rare. So maybe like the finch staff to summon a bunch of freaking birds. Oh, but it's summon. I need to be more erudite with my guesses. This is magic, clearly. Staff, naturally, it's the lunar portal staff. That's way too rare, man. That's way too rare. What am I thinking with that one? Is it even a staff? I actually have no freaking idea. The topaz staff. It's a little rarer than a topaz staff. Don't be coy. It doesn't show me the freaking rarity, man. Spectre staff. Tooltip to reveal. What the heck does this mean? Selling price. Image click to reveal. It's the superstar shooter. It's the Sun Fury. Oh, this is the tool. This is like the description. The superstar shooter. That seems pretty magical to me. That's the staff. It's definitely a staff. Is it the Staff of Earth? No. The Vampire Frog Staff? Maybe the freaking mace? The Flaming Mace? Staff. It looks like a staff, bro. The Flame Burst Staff. Selling price. Staff. Rod. The Crimson Rod. The Rainbow Rod. Magic. Rod. Crimson Rod. Any Terraria players in chat right now? Hammer. The Paladin's Hammer. That's the Flame Lash? That is the Flame Lash, bro. You win. I got it in 19 tries. Sub 20? I think that's a W. Chat, I think that's a W? Pog. What do you mean L? What do you... I got it. I got it without any help at all, obviously. I just looked at it and not at chat, and I was like, wait, that's the Flame Lash, obviously. Alright, fine, fine. Biggest L I've ever seen? Let's not go crazy here. Jigsaw Explorer, the daily Jigsaw? How big is the Jigsaw? New Jigsaw puzzles served fresh each morning. Vibrant vegetables in a refrigerator. Play this puzzle. No thanks. I don't know if I have the brain capacity for that one, man. Cookie choices. I accept your cookies. This is a freaking word search. Instructions. Find a word in the grid and submit it. Words in Spell Tower are created by connecting them with a line. That line can go in any direction, even along diagonals, and crossing its own path. Submit a word by tapping a letter again or pressing return on the keyboard. Okay. This is like strands, dude. Can I just like type any words? What's with the colors? Why the colors? Scorn. Tap to confirm. Oh, I'm trying to clear the whole thing. Oh, wait. Wait. There might be something to this, dude. X. Oh, there's like expository is like almost in here, interestingly enough. What about just like story? Nope. Doesn't work. What about how long do the words have to be? I wonder if like it's like a 3-letter situation. We got to get rid of this Q. What about like ships? Get that Q out of there. Ooh, and they have gravity. I didn't realize at first because we did the top part early. Okay. What about Darn. Darnsy. That's you're so darnsy. Slat. It seems like 4-letter words you might be able to put in, but... Oh, have a good one there, Antonia. Have a good one. Take good care. Thank you for being here. What about where? Where, dude? Where's that word? I like that. Okay. I gotta get this, like, middle spire run down a little bit here. What about, holes? I see holes. That seems like a pretty good one. Wavy? I'm surprised they gave me that one, man, honestly. Uh-oh. Did I screw myself over here? I think I might have screwed myself. Say what you say. CERN? Center? I think this might be an L, y'all. This might be an L. Ooh, but it can never be an L when we're listening to Kazoom. Antonia, I'm glad you didn't leave yet. Otherwise, you would have missed the late stream Kazoom finale. I got no freaking vowels, man. Where are my vowels at? We almost have sister here. Paste. Tank. Blemish. Droom. Mercy. Toys. Pig. Are they gonna stop me when I don't have any words left, man? I don't know if I have any freaking words at all. Crud. Bluff. Bem. Meb. Sen. Irk. I'm done. I will end the game. Ooh, that's so very satisfying, though. That's so very satisfying to look at. Puzzle complete. 1,100. Wait, puzzle complete. Let's go. I found crud. Total 11 out of 11. Chad, I think I won. I beat one champion. I feel like I did pretty well. I don't know. What does this mean? Scorn? Ships. Oh, this is just, okay, no, this is, I see. I found 11 words, and they're just showing me what those 11 are. I did beat one champion, though. I mean, that sounds pretty good. If you beat a champion, how can that not count as a W? I got a W over that champion. I didn't feel like I won, though, so I'm giving myself an L. I didn't feel good about that one, man. I don't know what the deal is with that one. It's time for Diffle. It'll end the stream. What is Diffle? Diffle's not in here. But Smixt is. Make increasingly longer words with the 6 given letters, each word starting with a different letter. Daily Smix. How to Smix. Use words build words using the featured letters. Each word must begin with a different featured letter. Complete words in any order. Gain 1 point every time you use or reuse a featured letter in a word. You may use letters not featured, but they award 0 points. Okay, so we want to use as many of the featured letters as possible. Additional rules. Get 33 points. Getting 33 points is called the smacks. Each set of featured letters has at least 4 different solutions for a smacks. Smaxing within the first 3 minutes is called the golden smacks. Dude, they're getting me excited with these terms, I'm not gonna lie. I've never wanted anything more in my life than a golden smacks. Sharing the smacks will reveal a unique daily emoji. The color of each word reflects its score. We want to go for purple. The further on the end of the rainbow we are, the better they are. Smacks me, dude. Get smixed, get smaxed. I would like to play the daily smix, please. Okay. So we need to spell a 3-letter word up all the way up to, like, okay, we need to use all the different letters. I see. Tie. Tire. Each word must start with a different featured letter. Oh, okay, I'm silly. Rice. I want to try and get it within 3 minutes, but that's so fast. Incur. I didn't get any points for the freaking for the U, unfortunately, but I did still get points. 6 letters. That's how many letters I freaking have, bro. I see freaking Cretan, not Cretom. Let's go. Okay. And now I need to go 7 letters. I think I might be able to smacks, dude. Encrypt. And what about something, an 8-letter word that starts with N? Nice try. Nectarine is almost there, man. Nectar. I so want nectarine. Nectary. Nectary. Nick. Tray. You know, a tray that you nick. Nicotine. Yeah, that'll work. 29? Wait, am I done? The timer's still going, man. Am I supposed to smix and smacks? Oh, because I didn't get the right words on all these ones. I think, maybe. I don't know. Do I keep going? I guess. Okay, I thought I just had to fill them out. Okay. The 5-letter word. The purple ones. Am I supposed to go for purple? I locked in. I just had to click the check mark, man. 29 out of 33. Chat. You get to be the judge on that one. Yo, you guys were saying nicotine in chat. We're of the same mind. Is that a W? I got mostly blue words, and then, like, I got 3 purple and 3 blue, which is, like, the rarest end of the SMIC spectrum. 4 is the worst number. I got it under 3 minutes as well. It was not a smacks, but it was pretty close to a smacks, man. Let's mix my smacks. Take my L, or my W, actually. Okay. That puts us at... Let's do, like, 2 more games. 2 more games gets us up to 45 total played, and we're closing it on for, like, 5 hours anyway. Where do we want to go for our, like, final 2 games here? Imagine trying to play all these games, man. All these games in one day. It couldn't be me. Hexcodal? What's hexcodal? Hexcodal mini? Guess the 3-digit hex code of the color shown in 5 tries or less. I already did the color guesser game. I don't know if I have it in me to go full hex mode. Randomizer? What's absurdal? An adversarial version of Wordle that actively avoids giving you the answer. That sounds a little silly. Recipe? Guess the ingredients of today's recipe. That sounds kind of fun. That sounds interesting. Guess the ingredients of the recipe. Time left until the next game. Apple frangipane tart. Call me crazy on this one, chat. Many people would not figure this out as early as I think I'm going to figure it out here. I'm going to say this one probably has apple in it. Yeah, Bramley apples. Okay. What about flour for a tart? No flour. Okay. Sugar. Right? Castor sugar. Okay. How about cinnamon? Cinnamon usually goes pretty well with apples. Apparently not here, though. Butter. Salted butter and regular butter? Ooh. Are these like the amounts of the ingredients that matter here? Like, I'm wondering what the order is with these. Okay. What else? Like brown sugar. That probably would have gotten in sugar, right? Apple frangipane tart. Whatever it is, it sounds good. There's like some like whiteness in here. Is that like is that just the sugar though, or is that the caramelization? Is this an eggy recipe, you think? Eggs? No eggs in that. Could be a vegan apple frangipane tart. What about milk? What about cream? What about nutmeg? What about nuts? What about shortening? What about crust? Peaches. I don't know. I was thinking maybe they put the apples and the peaches together in there. What about maybe, I mean, I guess nuts. Could I go with like peanuts? Could I go with almonds? What the heck? Almonds are the most cracked guess I've ever seen. All right. Vanilla. Vanilla. No vanilla. Any chocolate in there? Probably not, I would guess. There is that reveal hint button right there. It's so tempting. It is quite tempting. There's got to be like some kind of like spice to this, right? British dessert. Show recipe. That would probably give it away, huh? If I missed any like basic ingredients, flour, sugar, eggs, milk. I guess like salt is used in baking. No. I feel like I'm missing like the most common ingredient here. There's no flour to this tart. What is the tart made of? It's not just made of... Is it made of ground almonds? Is it just made of almonds? That sounds like a lot of almonds, man. What could be used as like a different kind of flour? What about like baking soda? I mean, that wouldn't be the whole thing. Baking powder? Flax seeds. What about canola oil? What about lettuce? What about pastrami? What about hints used 0 out of 10? They gave you 10 hints on this thing? Bro, do I still get a W if I use 1 hint? They give you 10 hints? That seems crazy, man. I mean, I guess I don't know what form the hint takes. Reveal hint. Oh, it just shows that. That's powdered sugar, bro. Powdered sugar. Is that just what caster sugar is? I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't really help me that much. Freaking Nutella. Water. I can get this. I can get it. Corn starch. Marzipan. Mascarpone. Bread. Reveal hint. Digestive biscuits. They just gave me one, man. I would not have gotten that. I'm not even gonna lie. I would never in a million years have guessed digestive biscuits. What on earth? Wait, what's the last one then? I don't know at this point. Reveal hint. Free range. Free range? I said eggs! I said eggs, man! I got robbed. Are you kidding me? I literally said eggs. It's right there. I didn't specify free range. My apologies. I should have been kinder to the chickens, I suppose. Submit. I mean, I got all of them. I used 3 hints to get them, but... I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I didn't get all the way. Eggs should have counted, no doubt about that. You get a W? I'll take a W. Take my W? Okay, fine. Boom and boom. I should fix it. All right. One last Wordle type daily game to rule them all, chat. We gotta pick a good one. We gotta pick a good one. Duo trigordle. Solve 32 Wordle puzzles at the same time. Are you... What does that mean? What does that mean? I gotta see. I gotta see, man. Daily duo trigordle. Oh, brother. Plain. How many guesses do I have? 37 guesses? Oh, baby. Okay. What was the closest one here? We got LA over here. What about clay slack? Okay. I'm going for this one right now. This honestly, I don't think this is going to be as bad as it looks. That's a lot of Wordles though, man. That's a lot of Wordles. Okay, what about glass. Ooh, getting in there a little bit more. Getting in there a little bit. Flask? I already guessed K in there before. I haven't guessed H though. Could it be like Flash? Okay, we got one. We got one. Not bad. Where do I have more greens? Any with like lots of greens? I've got 3 greens right here. S-A-E. Okay. Look at the colors on these freaking letters, man. That's so good. Okay. S-A-E. Sp. No, we have already guessed a P in there. What about... There's an H there as well. What about T? Stage? I already guessed the G there. State. What about just state? Yeah! Okay, the double T got us there. Lovely. What else do I have? I have double S up here. I have NK. S-E-T-H. Alright, alright. There's one where they're all still gray. There's a few, I think. There's a number where we haven't gotten... Oh, what the heck is going on with this one, man? Oh, no. I've got 5 yellows in one of them. Which one's that? Oh, this one here. G-L-A-N-E. Angle? Angel. Because it can't end with an E. Yeah, good eye, good eye. Okay. What is going on with this one? What is going on here? It ends with an E, and I have a G, an N, and an A again. What about, like, range? Would that work? Potentially. Yep, that works. All right. There's something good going on here. A-T-H, and there's an R in there, but it's not at the start, so it's something Arth. Marth. Characters in Super Smash Brothers for 100, Alex. Hearth, Parth, Larth, Jarth, Worth, Darth. Why can't I think of a freaking word that starts with that ends in arth, man? Just go down the keyboard. Q, no. W, no. E, yeah, Earth. Earth works. Oh, and there's a freaking E in there, man. I'm so silly. All right. Where else we got here? Where else we dropping? There looks like a lot of potential right here. P and ends with an L, and there's an A and an E in there. But the A is not the second letter, and the E is not the fourth letter. So it could be, like, pedal? There's no T, though. What about D? Pedal? Yep, okay. We're getting there. We got D-A-L right here, and there's an N. Is the N the first or the second letter, then? If the... Nodal? Is nodal a word? It is, yep, okay. We got S-E-R. And there's an O as well. Servo? Cool. How many have I gotten so far? I've solved 8 out of 32 boards. I'm solving like one with with each guess though, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. Good stuff going on here. Hold on a second. G-O blank E, and there's an L in there. Golem, perhaps? Yep. We take those. What this one's cursed, dude. This one's so cursed right now. I've got an A and an L, and that's it on that one. What else we got going on here? I should come back to this. Hold on a second, because there's 2 S's at the end. Ooh, B_boss, get in my ear. Guide me to the right answer, please. Double S, D-E-R. That's freaking dress, dude. Dress to impress. Roblox. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Duo, try Wordle. It is the hardest one. Just kidding. It's actually not too bad. Bro, Nerve and Regal, they're just ready to be filled in. Nerve. Regal. Yo, I love when that happens. Okay, what else we got going on here? Any others? Is this freaking Raise? Let's go. We're getting down to it, man. We're almost halfway through the boards. Nice. There was one here somewhere. This one here. This one's got an I in it. F-I-L-E-D. Filed? Is there D? I've already guessed D there. What about S? I've already guessed S, so it can't be files. Filer? I've already guessed R. Oh, but there's a T. Filet. Filet. A filet-o-fish. And this one's also F-I-L. But I don't have any other information beyond that. This one's think, I think. Think, okay. Trove. Yeah, that would be, we got the O there. Trove. Of the artifact variety. What do we got going on here? E-R-T. I have an M. Merit? Merit, yeah, because there's an I as well. Okay. Dude, I wonder how fast you could do this. If you were, like, real good. O, D, an I, and T. Idiot. Rude, okay, but I'll take it. F-L-A, A and L. Don't know if I have enough information there. Come back to this one for a second. P-I. There can't be an E, an A. There's no O in this one either. I haven't done many U's, to be honest with you. Pupil. As soon as I wrote it, I saw it, man. Pupil. Easy. And that may get us some extra information on some of the others that might have U's in them. Or not have U's in them, as the case may be. F-U blank S. Fussy. Perhaps? But I guess, like, glass at some point. And there are 2 S's. Wait, there's 2 S's in that. Is that fussy? Have I guessed Y anywhere in there? I think that's got to be fussy, dude. Okay. F-I-L-L-Y, maybe? Philly? Okay. E-D-I blank Y. Edify. Okay, let's go back to the top. We haven't looked at these ones in a while. Moldy. Ew. Is this something igil? And there's a V, so that's pretty clear. O-S-T. And there's a U as well. Joust, perhaps? Joust. Let's go. All right. I'm at 28 out of 37 guesses. We're going to make it, I think. I've got 7 guesses. Can I get seven boards in 7 guesses? Well, I guess it's 7 boards in 9 guesses, actually. So I've got 2 that I could throw away. Etude, that's a free one there. Okay, I've gotten all these top 8. That's very nice. Any other free ones down here? S-O-L. And it ends with a D. Any other information there? Oh, there's a C up here. Scold. Okay. Exile? Maybe what's going on here? Yep. Pithy? A-U-F. Awful? Okay. We're so close, man. 2 more boards to get and 4 guesses. Not a problem. It's these 2 right here. Look at these. Look at these monstrosities, man. Look at these monstrosities. A-E-D. There's a C. Caked. There's a K there, though, already. Caved. There's a V. Maybe it doesn't start with the C. Oh, it's with the, I haven't found the L. L-A-C-E-D. Laced. All right, the final board. I've got 3 guesses left to get this one. We've got A, we've got O. We know there's a G, there's an R. And that's all we got. Argo. Aragy. Agur. A blank O blank blank. A. Is there any point where I got like multiples here? R-A-G-A-A-A. A-R-O-R. Got freaking nothing going on here. There's no X's. What have I not guessed? I haven't guessed B or Z. Agoob. Agooby. Wait, does that count as a guess? That doesn't count as a guess. Surely not. Agora? Agora! 35 out of 37 in 13 minutes. Not bad, baby. Not bad. I'm never going to do that again in my life. That was, I mean, some of them were pretty easy. It was honestly not that bad. That was honestly not too bad. Agoob Matrix. That is 1000% a W. And that's that. What the heck? What a freaking game, man. What a whole bunch of games. And there's still so many in here that I've never tried before. But I think that's going to have to be it for me today. That's enough thinking for one day, man. If anything, what have we learned from this stream today? I missed your horse. I apologize, Barack. There you go. I got you. I'll even give you 2. What have we learned today? I've got a positive win-loss ratio. I can rest happy with that. I think I've learned that I need to brush up on geography quite a lot. If I want to, like, geography and movies, I was avoiding those ones a lot. I feel like my win-loss record would be a lot worse if I had indulged in more of those topics. But that said, like, you know, not everyone can be a master of every topic either, so. You learned I don't know Terraria. I had no idea about anything Terraria. You just got here and you leave. Karita, no, it's been so long. Good to see you. Good to see you. I did just get here. Is there a quick one I can do? Just a real quick cue. A 90-second trivia game with questions from 8 categories. You know what? 90 seconds sounds good to me, man. How to play? Once you start the game, your timer starts counting down. Points by category. I didn't pay attention to the rules. Send it. This man found that nothing would grow in nutrient broth unless it was exposed to air, thereby rejecting the theory of spontaneous generation and providing evidence for germ theory. He generalized Edward Jenner's... I gotta buzz in at some point. I understand. This was, who did the penicillin? What the frick is his name, man? What the heck is that guy's name? Oh, I see the time paused here. Ah! I ran out of time, man. Incorrect. The correct answer was Louis Pasteur, pasteurization. Okay. The first bill passed by this president was the Lilly Ledbetter Fair Pay Act, and Shepard Fairey designed this Hope poster. This man who was appointed Elena Kagan as this, and Sonia... What the heck? I don't know anything. The Affordable Care Act. Obama. I just needed to see those words, man. Okay, next one. Marine Le Pen was recently convicted of embezzlement in this nation where she was leading in presidential polls. France. Next question, please. This leader signed a peace treaty with Khosrau I in 532 to end the empires. Obviously, this one is Mesopotamia. Wait, no, it's the leader. It's the leader. This is Garganoth II. It was Justinian the First. Oops. All right. This university's men basketball team recently won the NCAA title. They achieved back-to-back championships in 2006 and 2007. That is obviously Caltech. That is the University of Florida, other side of the country. My bad. I don't know sports. This show's creator, Stephen Hillenburg, was a marine science educator, drew inspiration from the ocean and its creatures. Oceanic creature-related show. SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Let's go. This novel satirizes minor religious arguments with big and little Endians who disagree over how to break a boiled egg. It was protagonists Laputa, Lugnag, and Japan, and meet 6-inch tall humans. What are we talking about? What? How to break a boiled egg? Clockwork Orange. That was Gulliver's Travels, man. Okay. Is this the final question? This river empties into the Atlantic Ocean from Banana after traveling counterclockwise in a counterclockwise arc. A series of 32 cataracts. Is this the Nile? Is the Congo River. Okay. So I'm not very smart, as it turns out. I got 3 out of 8. That's an oof if I've ever seen one, man. And if I'm being honest, the one where I guessed France, I expected to get that wrong as well. I just saw like a French name and I was like, you know what? That's good enough for me. That's an L for sure. All right. That's a good note to end things off. 1 big W on Duo Trigordal and 1 big L in the form of Quick Q. Dude, I gotta come back to this to this website and just like play more of these games. Honestly, you could learn like so much. This is why I love these games as well, because even the ones where you have no idea, like some of those trivia questions we just had now, or like the architect one earlier, it's just like I love learning stuff. So like sometimes the best way to learn is by like playing these games and seeing things that you would never otherwise interface with, right? Either way, chat, I hope you enjoyed our stream today. Definitely a bit of an avant-garde one. We may come back and do like other browser-based stuff like this in the future. Probably not anytime necessarily soon. I think this is better off as just like, you know, a once every so often kind of thing. But I hope you had fun nevertheless. I digress. Thank you for being here, chat. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I will be back on Monday for the members-only Spiritfarer stream. I missed it earlier this week, so we got it. We'll do it this week. I mean, for sure, obviously. Unless something happens. Why would I say that, man? I was thinking like unless I get sick or something, but I don't even want to put that out in the universe. Have a great weekend, everybody. I will see you next week, whenever I may see you, either for the members-only stream or for more Fleeting Farm or something like that. Bye, a goob. Thank you. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out, friends. Thank you and have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.